Okay. And we are live once again. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Prince Magnum channel where hot rodding and romance do coexist. I'm host Prince Magnum. Welcome to another live stream. And I know it's early, but we got ground to cover. So heads up. All right, we got a lot of ground to cover. Project Lena is already getting taped up.
Yeah, this is for the Project Lena lovers.
Yeah.
Lena lover.
Yeah, Lena has her own cult following. I never thought I would see that day. But it is time. Princess Faye is already taping up. The area is starting to cover off some stuff. And we're going to see some custom work being done to Project Lena. Now, we're going to come over here real quick, and I'm going to show you guys what we got going on. We're going to take this in out of the light because that is a bad thing. Okay. These are the paints that we're going with. Now, this is a peelable paint. And with peelable paints, got to keep them on light. They're kind of sensitive. They're not the greatest, and it's for people that can't commit to a project fully.
Like me.
Exactly. Oh, Ian's in. Game.
I like Ian.
He is. He's a great guy. So, well, of course. But, you got both cars here. And, now, for the record, some of the most iconic video shots I've got are with both cars kind of like this. That's actually some of the most iconic shots that I've got of both the vehicles. So,
I'm being very, very stingy with the amount of tape I'm using since it's such expensive.
it is expensive. Well, that's the stuff you get in the actual body shops. So we got both vehicles here. There is going to be points where I'm not going to be able to do a whole lot of chit-chatting and things like that.
Hopefully you'll be fine.
Ian, we know you love. Ian's a huge fan of Project Lena. Huge fan. Project Lena is like his favorite car, And Project Lena, again, I'm going to point this out. Project Lena is actually in pretty good shape for being a 2003 Pontiac Grand Am GT. Most of the time, these cars are falling apart. They're in complete disrepair. They're in bad shape. It's just bad news all around for these cars. And most of them are finding their ways into scrap yards. This is one of the few examples that's in the condition that she's in. Most of the time, like I said, they're in real bad shape. Engines are rattling, ready to come out and fall apart, and it's just no good. So that's why when we got this, I think all total we paid about after
$3,700 car. $3,700.
well, I'm talking about after we paid all the stuff, paid the interest and everything.
Yeah, that's well, I mean.
After the interest, she was about a $7,000 car. She was $5,000.
She was not 5,000. She was 3. I paid my own car. I know her price. She was $3,700 plus interest. I don't know, maybe an extra 200.
Okay, well, it was a lot more than that on interest because I was sitting there going, "Oh God!" So what are we going to be doing today?
Ooh, make them guess. I mean, obviously.
Paint.
Obviously painting, but make them guess what we're painting.
Well, you guys are going to have to guess on what we're painting until it actually happens, and it's just the real deal,
It's just obvious.
And then it's just obvious at that point. Now, what Princess Faye is doing right now is she's taping off any possible areas to prevent overspray. I know it's peelable paint, but just because it's peelable paint doesn't mean that it's not going to get everywhere and ruin something. It's just take your time. Anytime you're working with paint, most of what you're going to be dealing with is the actual prep work. So that is what we're dealing with. So there you go. I know there's going to be some up here on the hood. There's going to be some paint work up on the hood. but I won't tell you. And you see the rear deck lid being worked on. What's going on, Carla and crew? Welcome to the live stream. We are working on one of the project cars. This is Project Lena. She does. She does. Gigi. Hades asked.
They recognize Gigi? My daddy got me that.
Yeah.
My good luck charm.
And real quick, Carla, this is my wife's project car. This one is mine. I don't know how familiar you are with the project vehicles, but Project Spirit. And this is Project Lena, our 2003 Pontiac Grand Am GT. And both these cars have been in car shows before. What's going on, Analysis Mayor? Welcome to the live stream. And all right, now here just shortly, once things start getting underway, what will happen is it'll be hard for me to keep up with chat. So it's going to almost be like a silent stream, but it's not. I'll poke back in wherever it's possible. But once this project starts jumping, and this whole thing, kind of a heads up, I won't be able to do much other than what I'm doing, which is, working. So any moderators, I'm going to leave it up to you guys to kind of keep an eye on things, keep this show rolling as best you can. And like I said, I will poke back in as quickly as possible and do what I do. So it's going to be a lot of this. When you're talking DIY stuff like this, it's going to be really hard for me to keep up with the chat, but I will do my very, very best. But I'm going to leave you guys kind of, don't burn the house down, if you will. Here in a few days, I want to try to get over here and work on these wheels, start cleaning them up, because with the new paint work that we're doing today, which again, this is peelable paint that we're going to be working with today. What's going on, Queen? We got paint work on Project Lena. I know a lot of y'all been Well, we have to go live early today, and we're going to be live for a while, because when we're talking paint work, okay? Thank you, Ian. I appreciate that. Yeah, anytime we get into these DIY lives, it's going to be interesting like this. So as much as you guys can stick around and keep an eye on things, it's going to be you guys kind of running this, because I know everyone's really, really excited about work being done to Lena. Thank you, Queen. Appreciate that. And I know a lot of you have been asking, when are we going to see something to Project Lena? And I'm like, well, I pulled Princess Faye aside and said, let's do this. Now, also heads up, I'm going to have to bend my rule a little bit, because you're asking an awful lot of a guy who smokes, who works on cars, not to smoke while he's working on a car. So I will be smoking off camera, but you guys know that it is happening. I will not be smoking on camera. Alrighty. So, real quick, I'm going to turn you all back towards me. We're going to go up to, we're going to run upstairs. We are going to get my smokes, because I do smoke, and you all do not want to see me working on cars without a smoke. It is dangerous. It's bad for everybody's health. Not kidding. Oh, you guys like the shirt? This is from our friends at Torque Diesel and Auto. The ones that do the work to the project cars whenever we don't feel comfortable turning the wrenches on it. That is where we got this. So again, we're going to have a lot of fun. I enjoy working on cars. You guys don't even have I don't think anybody can understand how much fun it is to take your project, take a car you've been working on, and then when it's done, take it to a car show or whatever. It's so much fun. That's living. All right, I have my smoky smokes. As a matter of fact, we went live. Normally, I also not be smoking on camera. So here we are back at the project cars, and here just shortly, we're gonna have to fire up. We're gonna fire Spirit up. We're gonna have to move her out of the way. Let's turn y'all back around. That glare is horrible. All righty. So there you go, Princess Faye. Here we go. This is what I was explaining a moment ago, but that's what we expected. Oh, no, it's fine, baby. And then you can hear us banter. Yep. I don't like it, man. Well, I did, but it hasn't got here yet. Right. All right. Good deal. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, slow motion tour for Ian. Hang on. I don't even need to say anything. Actually, before we do that, it's going to take a moment. Ian went live a little bit ago. I'll be dang. The slow motion tour, Project Lena. Not going to be much. You're not going to see it all, but you're going to see enough.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Don't get in my way, all right?
Yes, dear. Ian asked for the slow motion tour.
She looks like any other granddam.
You're curious. I know he's curious what's going to be painted on the spoiler. Well, wing.
No spoiler alerts.
Okay, Queen, go take care of you, okay, babe?
What? What did you just say?
Automatic, okay? Let's start.
Dude, don't let that slip again.
There we go. Really?
This tape smells weird.
No, Ian, it's like this. Spoiler alert!
Yep, I'm sober.
Come on, babe, that was funny.
You stole my freaking joke, you twerp. You just made it better, that's all.
Oh my God. Everybody else is eating it up. Everybody else is laughing.
Alright,
Clean called me a smart ass. Yeah, we're on early today. We got a paint project. Oh, Queen says hi, honey.
Hi, Queen. Or as apparently Magnum says, babe now.
You calm yourself.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna let you live it down.
Okay, you go take care of you. Yeah, think different. We are live early today because we got a paint project to Lena. I know this is your favorite, but Lena has her own little cult following here on the Prince Magnum channel. So we got to give her screen time. I mean, come on, what kind of... How that's not treating the co-star very nice. If you don't give her any screen time, she deserves it.
Do you think this will be okay, or should I cover that?
I think you should be okay. Watch me eat my own words.
This is all the newspaper we've got, and this has to do the hood too.
Okay, baby.
So I'm gonna put this away so I don't. Well, I might end up having to use one more sheet for that.
Did you cover the lens, or is that coming?
Lens?
The third brake light.
I don't even know where my third brake light is. Wow, how do I not know this?
Oh, you did. Okay, you're good. You're good. Never mind.
Is it in the trunk?
Yeah, it's fine.
I can't remember. I have no like object permanence when things are covered.
Right, it's right under there, honey.
Okay.
I kept thinking for a moment it was attached to the spoiler. Oh, I mentioned it. Spoiler alert. Yeah. I did that for Ian. Here, Ian. There you go. While Princess Faye's working, you wanted a slow motion tour.
The inside's dirty. No.
Oh my gosh, it's sweltering hot in here. I say cover it. Ian's laughing. Yeah, check that out. I bought her that little tiger and put it, and it wraps around there.
Hey, babe.
Yeah, honey.
There's a scratch on my spoiler. Do you think it'll be okay?
It should be okay.
It's where I have to paint.
But pretty much, it's your standard run-of-the-mill interior for the time. One of the things I do love about this car is I can turn the traction control automatically with these cars. As soon as we hit that button, it turns the traction control off. And believe it or not, it does just fine without it. It really doesn't. I don't even know why they put that BS in here. And of course, your flashers.
For Lena, turning off her traction control is just as second nature as turning the key to turn her on, honestly.
Yeah, you've gotten to that point. And so she's a little dirty right now, but, it is what it is. And
She's not dirty, she's nasty.
One of the seat covers from Jam and John, who sent those out. We're not, when you're doing custom cars like this, we don't usually put comic book stuff in it. There's nothing wrong with that. We just don't usually. What is Lena's mileage? She's coming up, what isn't it, about just a little over 200,000?
Well, I don't know. Let me give you the keys and you can find out for...
We're going to find out. I don't remember off the top of my head.
It's over 200.
Is it? Yeah, I figured it was over 200. Right there. 206,981. Catching up to Spirit.
All right. Ready to do a detailed.
So that's pretty much it. I mean, she's your basic car from the early 2000s. Basically they, it was that transitional time on these cars, and these were zippy little cars for their time. They still are pretty doggone zippy. You take good care of them, they will take good care of you. And that is Project Lena is no exception to the rule. Now, while Princess Faye is continuing her work back there, I know, Ian, I know, brother, you want to see what's under the hood. Let's pop the hood. Project Lena's hood is a whole lot easier to lift than Spirit's. Her hood is fiberglass. There we go. That is the 3400 series or 3.4 liter V6, which measures out a little over, I think it's like 220 something cubic inches, or give or take. It does have the Ram Air induction by Pontiac. How the Ram Air works on these is the scoops are non-functional. The scoops do not do anything. But right here, the air comes directly in. It's pushed through this little cowl right down in here, down to the engine, and it still has the normal one that connects into the fender, just like the rest of them. So that increases the airflow to the engine, increasing the performance, and that is one of the reasons why she will lay down hate just as quick as any modern vehicle. And let me describe, basically with Project Spirit, when you romp on Project Spirit, you get this, this slow, raw power from her engine. Over here, the power numbers are almost identical to the two now, but this is quick, refined, very responsive, where this, again, just is straight up hard and rumbly, and, it's just that raw, old school power, where this is the more modern and refined, so there is your, and of course, it's going to be a little bit different as well, because fuel injection, carbureted, front wheel drive, rear wheel drive, automatic, standard. So you're going to have some differences, but as far as the engine numbers go, Project Spirit does have the larger of the two engines, but Project Lena has a more refined setup. With front wheel drive, you really don't need a whole lot of performance to lay down a lot of hate on a track. Simply put, because Project Lena's power goes to her front wheels, her takeoff is a lot more responsive, and with the transverse engine design, it twists a little bit different inside the engine bay, and you get less loss of torque. So coming off the line, you do not need that much power, and Project Lena will chirp those tires. Actually, she will lay down some serious smoke if you let her. I've done it. And don't worry, honey, you were there when I did do it. So that is how all of that comes together. So I know, Ian, right now you are just loving this. You love that Pontiac look. And real quick, the split grill design that you see there, that is standard practice for Pontiac. That has been something that they have done as far back as the 60s, to my knowledge. I have not really looked any closer at some of the ones from the 50s, but I don't think it would matter. Anything from the 50s is just too dang gorgeous to analyze. So there you have it. And so again, we're back to, that whole thing of, these cars were both, where I live, this used to be the norm. Used to see these every day. You'll still find these everywhere where I live. And the only ones that are still on the road are Project Lena and other examples very much like her. So that is that. So, real quick. Spoiler alert. Did that for you, Ian. So, I know you guys, real quick, originally, there was no paint here. I actually painted that myself. And then right over here, Princess Faye, we took the red off and Princess Faye hand painted that. Is that going to be a thing now, Ian, where I got to run down to Project Lena when she's home and do the spoiler alert for you? Is that going to be your joke? Because I know you love this car. And since you're over across the ocean, Ian, would you tell us, did you guys get any Pontiacs like this back in the day? All right, come back and let you all begin seeing where Princess Faye is laying that tape. Now, this tape is not cheap. This is actually very expensive masking tape. I know that does sound very impressive, but that roll, these two rolls of masking tape were about $13, almost $14. It's all about spoiler alerts. Honey, your joke is a hit with Ian. So I figured you guys would get a kick out of this. This is again when I told Princess Faye, so let's do this. She's like, okay. And we hit. She's basically picking out the design where the paint's gonna lay, and that's why she's taping off. What's going on, mechanics? CG, welcome to the live stream, my man. We are doing a paint project on Project Lena. Check it out. And of course, we had to give a good walk around for Ian. This is his car right there. This is his favorite car on the channel. He likes Spirit, but he loves Project Lena more, which fair enough. About time Lena gets her. I am doing fantabulous. We're live. We're live a lot earlier than usual, but this, because of a paint project, you kind of have to. And we are battling the heat right now. It is actually freaking humid as hell here in Missouri, which is normal because, let me give you an idea. You know that patch of trees that I talk about in that joke, cutting down? That's the patch of trees. In all of that brush is where I cut down that little tree that we turned into a camera stand. And you can see, you can barely even see where I was, but yeah, this is the brush. I mean, look at that. And literally that's in behind where we live, the apartment complex where we live. And then if you turn right around, I mean, that should give you an idea. This is pretty much Missouri still. After all this time, this is Missouri. That's Missouri for you. Now, as Princess Faye continues to tape this off, mechanic, you're going to love this. I got to do this for Ian. Spoiler alert. Yeah. Well, this is a lot of Von Terre. Here, take a look. That's a lot of Von Terre. You know, that should give you an idea. Poor Ian, he's losing it right now. It's his favorite joke now. Your idea. I just took it and ran with it. And again, we're back to where Princess Faye is deciding where the paint's gonna lay. Hi, honey.
It's hot.
Yeah, it is.
This cat don't like the heat.
I understand. It'll start cooling off soon. Yeah, the sun's on the downhill slope now, heading towards the horizon. And we are going to stay live until this is done. So you guys are welcome to stay. I mean, I know some of you are going to bounce in and out to do your own thing, you know, but be sure to check back in. You'll be able to see the progress as it continues. But right now, Princess Faye is doing what she do. And I was just showing Ian how the ram air induction works on this. Mechanic, you might appreciate this. The scoops up here are non-functional. They don't work. You can actually see how they're closed off right there. Okay? But the air for the ram air induction goes right through here. And down here is where it brings it in for the radiator. But the air goes right up through here into this cowl, down through here to the air filter box. And then it still has the additional right here to bring air up into the air filter box. So it gets forced air into the air filter box, down into the engine, increasing the performance. That's how it all comes together. And because of the fact that they increased the performance that way, 5 Bucks says that they never tuned it specifically for that increased airflow. And this was at a time where they basically just slapped the ECUs in, and the car would adapt. So when we go to do the custom exhaust to give her a slightly throatier sound, kind of like a passive. That's a good way of putting it. But it's no different than the days when we put cowl induction hood scoops on the old cars. That's kind of how it all worked. Now, Project Spirit used to have a setup similar to that, but they had it all jankied up because of emissions from back in the day. Eventually, we might consider doing that again, putting it back on the way it was meant to be. Them turds. But yeah, this is Ian's favorite car. You know, Gamer and BRFC. This is his favorite car. And I have made sure to wander around Lena a little bit so he can kind of watch as the work is being done. And then see his favorite car, because this is I know I know y'all enjoy Spirit, and he does too, but this is his favorite. I think it has something to do with the fact that it belongs to, my beautiful, lovely wife, and there's something about a woman working on a car that every guy just goes gaga for. I've not seen a guy yet that didn't go gaga for a woman working on a car. He's not gonna argue, huh? Oh my gosh. Oh, for the record, Ian, you'll appreciate this. At one time, Princess Faye had a Maverick just like this. Greasy overalls. Oh my gosh, that's great. Ian says it would be better if you were in greasy overalls. Remember that whole thing, guys? Like it when they see a woman working on a car.
Working on a car is one thing. Being gross is
You do you, bro. I love it. Oh, real quick, Ian, gotta do it again for you. Spoiler alert. He's staying here, kind of watching, so I gotta keep him.
It's taped off. I just gotta do the one more piece of.
Oh, I understand. And I take it that you want me to drop her hood because you're going to be up here next.
I'm just going to paint and then come over here and do the hood later. Because I need the tarp to do the hood too.
Wave to everybody at home, honey.
I'm working, not waving, but hi.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Here's a We got to get these cleaned up soon. Look at that. We'll get out here and get these polished. Actually, the wind's blowing and it keeps blowing the flame out. I'm like, son of a...
Do you need me to light your cigarette for you?
Gosh damn it.
Gosh damn it. That's when you only 50% want to censor yourself.
There we go. Me and my cigars, they don't like the light. Maybe I should quit. No, that's dangerous for everybody's health. Mechanic, I'm sure you... Huh? I told you it's good stuff.
I know, but it's hard to tear.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I'll have to show you the, hey, Ian, spoiler alert. Anyhow, I'm going to have to show you the new steering wheel in Spirit. That's courtesy of 3rd Gen 83. You okay, babe?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, just the way you did that.
That's my breathing problem.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure you were all right, honey.
I'm okay. I promise. If I end up not being okay, I will tell you.
Okay. But yeah, we got a brand new steering wheel in here. I don't know if you've seen the new how it's all set up. I know, Ian. I know. We won't stay on Spirit too long. Take down my name tag. I put the wheel cover on here to protect it from getting banged around. And my hands from work get a lot of oil on it. So you can actually even feel that grubby stuff on the wheel. And it takes like hours and hours and hours of scrubbing just to get the stuff off of my hands. So we got this. And this is courtesy of 3rd Gen 83. So, and then of course, the ignition panel. Project Spirit's coming along. And I changed out shift knobs for right now. I still don't like this one. I got it a long while back and I just never really liked it. But the other one was just causing me some problems, so I got rid of it. And then put this one in place. And tomorrow, if the weather permits, we got an alternator we got an alternator belt to replace too. So there is that. So Spirit's coming along. She's looking good. Oh, and the mileage on Spirit. Remember to add a 2 in front of that and you have her mileage. Well, and she's coming up on 300,000. Real quick, Spirit goes all the way to 120 miles per hour, okay? That's pretty doggone fast for a car from back then. Project Lena, on the other hand, Ian, calm yourself, calm yourself. I've had her up where the needle's been buried. Project Lena, on the other hand, got it?
She's taped off and I'm gonna start.
Okay. That's how fast Lena can go, but she has a rev limiter. You're okay, you're okay. She does have a rev limiter that shuts her down at about 120. So if we have the rev limiter disabled, and hang on here, I don't like the gun. If we have her rev limiter disabled, She should hit a top speed of close to 160.
You show the color already?
Go ahead and, well, before you do, let me move Spirit.
Yeah, you move Spirit. I gotta wait for a spot of, wind to not be, windy.
Right.
Okay. Oops, covered up the camera. Sorry. I suck at camera work.
Move Spirit out of the way.
Watch him only move her like 2 inches and call it good. Cameron. He's so funny. I'll save that for when he makes me mad next. Come on! Come on! I got you! Come here, good boy! Come on!
They got a dog in there. Quit doing that to him.
Come on! I'm not doing good boy! Scratch behind you.
You quit. Oh, Ian. Spoiler alert. Anyhow.
I'm keeping my mouth shut from now on. If I think of a joke, I'm gonna save it and keep it for myself. Be a good doggy and hold that.
Now remember, it takes half an hour between the coats. Just go 3 coats.
You having difficulties over there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, I am. It's okay.
And no, I'm not gonna spray it while I'm smoking a cigarette.
No, just shaking it up. You could shake a can of spray, not enough, but you can. You can't shake it up enough. It's one of those things. The more you do, the better it is.
You can never shake a can too much.
Yeah, you know what I meant.
I know what you meant.
Let's go ahead and get this hood down. Y'all try to do this one-handed. I got it. Fiberglass hood. Fiberglass. Fiberglass.
My crappy tape job.
That's fine.
Look, that's where that guy hit me.
Yep. Got backed into Lena. Scuffed it up pretty good.
I blame myself.
Why?
Because I don't like being mad at people.
Okay. I'll buy that.
I'd rather be mad at myself because I usually am anyways.
Yeah.
Do you think I should have covered the antenna or does it not even matter?
I don't think it should matter. It should be fine.
I'm gonna not smoke the rest of this. Here, you can have it. Or throw it away or something.
Okay. Okay.
I'm scared.
It's just peelable paint. Come on.
Push the button. Oh God, this is so hard to push. Oh, this color's so pretty.
Told you.
It's so pretty. You can tell them what I originally wanted to do.
Oh, the kind of the rainbow look. It's the angle you're holding it at. What do you guys think so far? You like that color? Honey, here, come over here real quick. Let me see that can. Yeah, I know. I know. You got the paint a little thin right here, and I can touch it real quick.
I'll let you do it then, because. Oh, that's not touching it. That's just redoing it.
There we go. I straightened it. It was so thin it wouldn't have mattered. Here you go. Oh. Scrub that paint. I'm sorry, I can't help it. What's wrong, babe?
I've never hated anyone more in my life than you right now.
You're still laughing.
I'm not laughing. I'm contemplating your murder. I mean, untimely death.
Right. Oh my gosh. What do you guys think? You like that color?
They better.
Ian, I'm expecting you to start hollering right now, like, yes, yes. You got a little thin in a couple spots, but yeah. It says if you do, it's got to be aircraft remover. if you slay me.
When you went to move the spirit, he was like, "Now's your chance. Go get the aircraft remover. Blow him up." I was like, "Nah, I'll save that for when I get mad at him next."
And yesterday it was a very peaceful protest. I know some of you all were worried, and I was too. I'd be honest with you. I was pretty worried about about my job, everyone that I knew living up in the Farmington area. I was really worried because got a lot of friends up there, so we were definitely worried beyond belief.
So I'm actually thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this to a point like that.
Uh-huh.
So we're just before it reaches the tip of the hood.
Not using the big stuff.
Not for the detail. The big stuff comes in later.
Okay.
Uh, 5:30, 6 o'clock. We do that second coat.
Okay, 6 o'clock. Do you need to run up and grab a drink or something? Just grab me one too while you're at it, if you would, please. Go cool off for a second.
I'm okay. I need to do this.
Okay.
I'll get it in a second.
Or I could just take us all up there and we'll.
That's fine too. Whatever you want to do.
Because I know you're burning up. You want me to grab you a soda?
I have one open already. If you wouldn't mind just grabbing that one.
Oh, where's it at?
That's a very good question.
Now, for those that do not know, Princess Faye is right at home right now. Paint work is her thing.
I think it's in the living room.
In the living room? All right. Let's take a walk, guys. I'm not smoking. We're going to run upstairs. We're going to get Princess Faye her soda. We're going to grab me one. We're going to come back down, and we're going to keep on working. I know Princess Faye is here is like a disaster from the wind outside, but I don't think anybody cares when you're working on cars. Who cares? All right. So the living room, Prince Magnum, the living room. Damn. Oh, there it is. Eventually, we'll get a capture card so you can all see us work off of that. But that's in the future. That's one of the things on the agenda. All right. I'll grab myself one. Normally, I drink coffee all day long, but whoo, it is hot outside. Okay. I'm going to set y'all down for just a second. Now, stay with me here. I probably just shook that soda up. Screw it, I don't care. All righty. So you guys enjoying this? You guys enjoying this? Blue's your favorite color. Awesome. See, it's almost like we knew what you were thinking, man. That's cool. It is. Matter of fact, when I do my Legend of Zelda gameplay, that's what we do it off of, is the Switch. I love the old retro games, but trying to get it to adapt to modern stuff can be kind of a pain in the ass. So I know they got devices and everything. Screw all that stuff. Honey, your soda. There we go. And I stole myself one. What? Don't give me that look. Know what you want?
I don't like it. The tape doesn't bend. And it doesn't round.
Get the big stuff and trim it out. Trim it out with a knife, but just be careful.
I can't guarantee I wouldn't scratch the paint. I did that when I was doing the pinstriping. That's just, I have to be okay with that type of a risk.
Let's see. Honestly, you got it so doggone close. I think it'll be okay.
I can make a couple adjustments with the point here. Help two, I think. Yeah. I think I'm just being nitpicky.
Oh, Ian. Spoiler alert. That looks pretty good on there, actually. Looks real good. How long we got before the next coat?
It's literally been 5 minutes.
Oh, well, okay. It's Princess Faye's joke. I can't take credit for it. That was her joke. I just made it my own. But that's her joke. I can't take credit. I'm sorry if the glare is horrible, but, we just, washed these cars the other day, knowing full well that we were probably going to be doing this. You guys excited about this? Yeah, we'll get those wheels cleaned up. They'll really shine. Slow motion travel for Ian. This is his favorite car.
I'm taking off my glasses.
Okay, baby. Slow motion. Yeah, I know you're excited. I say, Ian, you're gonna have to tell me if you guys got. No. There's. I think there's a couple people lurking. They're lurky turkey. They're lurky turkey right now. Slow motion travel around Project Lena just for you. You can see that new color up there. Got it a little thin here. We'll have to touch that up. It was a little thin in a couple of spots here. Yeah, think difference. Still here. I knew he would be here. And over here. Got a little thin right up there. You can kind of see it where it's kind of coming through. And I just accidentally touched that paint, but it seems dry enough, honey. We could probably go another coat now.
What did the thing say?
Huh?
What did the thing say?
Said half an hour between the coats.
Then we do a half an hour between the coats.
Okay. Well, I don't want to rush you on it. It's your project.
Yeah.
And real quick, when we're working on the cars and doing something like this, Princess Faye, on her car, she is in charge. I really not allowed to take over. Funny thing is, though, if we're working on Spirit and we're doing a project like this, she's still in charge. I just don't like to admit it.
You're right.
You okay?
I just want to make sure I have the season.
Ian's still laughing at that. He thought that was good.
Okay, come look at my bends at every angle and tell me what you think.
Just a little bit. I think that looks damn good. That's damn good, babe. I'll be absolutely honest with you. I'm looking at it, not through the camera, but your bends are right where they're supposed to be. I think you need to go.
I might just be being picky then.
Yeah, you're being over meticulous, and honestly, I don't see where you can be. That's dead on. We're at the 1 hour marker, but we knew we were going to have some time into this.
Stay. My watch is getting really hot.
Is it? Might have to take it off or it's going to cause problems.
I am going to be able to have a really good dinner, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That same blue, you see where the blue is going to be going is inside that tape. And then this side will get the same. The real excitement is when we go to take all the tape and the paper off and you can see what it looks like completed. That's when the real excitement is.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Oh, look at me. I'm sweaty and gross.
Complain, complain, complain.
I mean, I know I'm fabulous, but...
You know, it is what it is.
Hey, you match my tape.
Yes, I do. Got a total of 5 likes. 2 people that I could see that are in chat right now, enjoying this as we go. Okay? All right. We are looking at. Oh, Ian wants. He wants merchandise. He wants. He wants a Project Lena T-shirt. Yeah.
I have no pieces of work started for Lena style merchandise. You might be waiting a while on that one.
I might be able to come up with something good.
I've got one started for Spirit.
That's that blue. Again, for anybody just joining us, that's that blue that Princess Faye wanted. Well, initially she wasn't thinking that color, but then whenever I said, "Nah, let's go with this," she's like, "Okay."
Yeah, that was the legit level of convincing it took. You want to do this one? Sure, that looks great. Let's do that.
Scrub that paint.
Again? Scrub you right out of fucking existence.
Scrub that paint. You're ignoring me now.
Getting mad at you does no good.
No, it doesn't, because I'm just an ornery cuss.
Yes.
Ian's playing into the joke. Oh, man. All of that, backing up that far, just to back in that spot.
I'm sure there was some sort of legit reason.
I'm sure there is, but I'm still going to make fun of it.
Right. Me too.
Again, the occasional walk around. Project Lena. Oh. 10 minutes.
On the plus side, there's a little bit of residue left over from working on
Pinstriping.
Yep, that stuff. So it kind of helps me with my lines a little bit.
Whoa. Hey. You had that on there for a couple years, actually.
Not a couple, about a year. It just seems like it was a couple years because.
Those And since I know Ian is still in the chat, I got to do it for him. Spoiler alert. Hey, buddy.
Spoiler alert. I don't like to explain.
I bet you he's still laughing. Yep. Now, anytime you do paint work, it's about 95% prep work, 5% actually painting. At least spoiler alert is better than cake. As we know, a certain person gets angry.
Did you say that or did somebody else say that?
That was Ian who said that. He still likes that joke. That's his joke. I guess it has something to do with the fact it's Lena.
Probably.
Yep.
No.
Oh, you're gonna scuff the paint.
I'm gonna beat you with it in the
Oh, you're messing it up. I love you, dear.
Every time you say something that ticks me off or bugs me, it ruins my focus.
Well, I'll behave then.
Good.
For the next 5 minutes.
If I'd be lucky to get 5 seconds. I saw what you did there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I'm not being facetious or anything. That really is helpful.
Princess Faye was getting a horrible glare, so I purposely stepped over here where I could still film and blocking the sun so it makes it easier. Spoiler cake. That's Ian for you. Anyway, it just popped into my head. Spoiler cake.
Oh, there you go. There's a cake you guys in there. Cake that looks like the rear end of Lena. I'm not actually gonna do that. Don't. Nobody hold me to that. I promise you, it'll never get done.
So do you like this tape?
Other than the fact that it's hard to tear sometimes, yeah, I really do. You get a nice big roll. It's brightly colored, so it's easy to see the lines. And even if you have to replace it, it doesn't lose its stickiness after one touch. Like, cause some of these over here, I had to lift up 2 or 3 times to place it correctly.
Well, that's why we got this kind. That's why I came directly out of the channel's funds. That's why I said.
That one didn't take me quite as long as that one did, because
You got used to it.
got lightheaded standing up.
I'll go get a drink of soda.
I'm out.
I'll go get. I grabbed one. It's, you know.
I'm okay. I'll get some here in a minute.
Okay. Ian, you excited about the hood scoops?
You know, it's funny.
Hmm.
I actually hate hood scoops. Like these kind.
Mm-hmm.
To me, they always look like nostrils.
Yeah, you know. He's excited for the whole thing. Told you, this is his favorite car.
Mm-hmm.
I think secretly everybody has been wanting to see what you wanted, you know, what you could do, you know, what Lena could look like with a little bit of custom.
Well, I know we had the pinstripes for a little while, but I was just getting really bored with those. They look nice, don't get me wrong. I did a good job.
Yeah, you did actually. Did a
But
damn good job on it. Tape that hood down. That's how they do it down here when a hood latch fucks up.
You're right.
Now, Ian, I think you're about the only one in chat at the moment.
Ian!
Mhm.
The only loyal Maverick Nationer.
Well, Queen Bee will be back shortly. She's eating.
Give me some.
I imagine a few people will poke in here and there. Again? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now, I say you better shake it up real good. And if you're having a hard time squeezing, I may have to do it because maybe the angle you're holding.
It is a big can for my teeny tiny hands.
Okay.
I gotta wait for the wind. Fuck, I forgot that I had makeup.
You're gonna have fun with that later. That's gonna be a mess. About as good as it's gonna get. You better.
I just got paint in my eye.
Do you want me to take over?
Nope.
Okay. Okay.
There we go.
Got a bit of a run too.
Yeah,
Looks
that
like.
was from the first thing. It'll be fine.
You're fine?
It'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm not really super worried about it. Because if necessary, what I can do is I can make a slit here.
Uh-huh.
And I can just peel this off and just redo that if necessary.
Okay. I think we could fix it with a little light touch. I got it. Just lightly touched it. It's so hard where you're at. Okay. Already hear Ian telling all of his buddies over there, you all better go look at this, because you don't like this. That was second coat, second coat. I can hear Ian already saying, you all better get over there and you better like this. You better like it a lot or I'm going to just be really pissed. Telling you, this is like Ian's favorite car that we've got here on the channel. Love that coat, love that paint, huh? Here, now it's starting to come in. You can see where I had to kind of, there was a couple of spots that just wasn't working, so I kind of briefly touched it real quick, honey, and it got it. It's just where the light was hitting, you couldn't see it. Now Ian's getting all excited about this. The scoops. That's the scoop, right? And that's a scoop. We ain't talking ice cream. I'm telling you, I already hear Ian telling everybody, you all better get over there and you better like this car. I'm going to be really pissed. You need help? Need help?
No, I'm okay.
Fine, be that way. No, I'm teasing. Welcome back, Queen. Queen, here's what you've missed. Oh, and Ian has his new joke here on the channel. He's got a new joke. It's Princess Phase. I just took it to a whole new level of silly. And it goes like this. Spoiler alert. What do you do? Queen called me a smart ass. Those of you just joining us, here's what we got going on with the spoiler. Yeah, Ian, spoiler alert. Break. Break time. Okay. Did you count the time down from the last coat?
I'm watching it.
Okay, baby.
It's been 5 minutes.
She's going up to take a break. As you can tell, it is sweltering hot here in Missouri. And basically inside the lines, the tape lines, is where the paint's going to go. So what Princess Faye is going to have to do is lay newspaper down around the outer edge, around here, and down over here to cover everything up from overspray. So that is how that's going to work, okay? Which for the most part, she has almost thrown me completely off of this project at the moment. So we're going to come back to Project Lena in about 5 to 10. And we're going to keep working. I'm not going to shut down the live. We're going to keep on going. So that is where that stands. We'll come over here. Good old Spirit, because Spirit's sitting in the shade right now, as you can tell. And whew, dang, it is hot. Hot out here. Now that I know this phone can go live the way that it does now, basically I turned off the regular Wi-Fi and turned on the my hotspot, or my phone data, and it seems to be running fine, and I've not had too many interruptions. Couple of spots where it kind of had to reconnect, but other than that, it's been fine. So that's probably what I'll start doing, so we have less interruptions. Then I know tomorrow, if weather permitting, if it's hot like this, I won't get under the hood of Project Spirit. You will burn alive. It's metal and everything. Over there with Lena, it's a fiberglass hood. So, but if weather permitting, we'll work on Spirit tomorrow. If not, we're going to be upstairs on the balcony, and I'm going to be taking apart that bicycle. So it'll be back to like today, where we're just live and working. So it's going to be a lot of stuff like that. Dang. I know it's in the 90s out here, and it gets humid in Missouri. It gets really humid. So, you know what? Screw this. I'm going to go upstairs for a minute. So I'm hoping y'all are enjoying. I know Ian's eating this up. He's eating this up. Seeing the work done to Project Lena. Project Lena doesn't get enough screen time, so she's getting a lot of screen time today. And we have seen very little of Spirit. Ooh. But anyhow, whew. Lots of newspaper. Princess going to. I thought about that, but I don't think she wants to do the stripe up the middle of the hood. Hot head there too. Yeah. Yeah, Lena does deserve some screen time. She's a nifty little car. She's a nifty little car. We're back in the office for a moment. I got any coffee in here? Hell no. Actually a little too hot for coffee at the moment. Dang. Let's see where we're at on my. Okay, we're doing good on charge. So let's see how my battery pack is looking. Yeah, Lena deserves her screen time too. She's a good little car, and she's a lot of fun. Later, we'll get to that later. We should be drinking water, but we're not. Just kind of a heads up. So that is that at the moment. Like I said, we yeah. Early for that, yeah, it's a little early yet. We went live early today, which was fine, and I know it threw some people off. Like, holy crap, you guys are early. Well, yeah, we had to go early because this project's going to take a second. I don't know why I didn't even think of that to begin with. I am a freaking idiot some days. You guys get back up here. What the heck? Uh-oh, I dropped it. There we go. Yeah, I know. It threw me off. Not intentionally. We're just taking a few minutes, doing a quick cool down, and that sort of thing, and then we'll go back out there and do it some more. I know Princess Faye, she gets hot real easy, and she will, practically just expire in this heat. Well, it was unintentional. I'm setting you up on the new camera mount so I could, kind of check some things over, kind of, hook up battery packs because that's how we stay live. Or otherwise, my phone will burn up. It'll go through the battery quick in a live stream. So it's just wise to keep everything hooked up. We got a new aircraft remover finally. I got a so we got a new aircraft remover. Yeah, Queen, you're. Oh my gosh, you're ornery. I love it. We have we got the new aircraft remover. I know you guys are excited about that. I know y'all been asking. Ian's been asking about his aircraft remover. And we have aircraft remover 14. And we got 15 and then 16 yet. So 14 will be released tonight. And then we've got the kebab episode that I just need to get out there to you guys. I haven't had a chance to. It's just been mayhem the last couple of days here at HQ because we had that whole protest thing go on and yesterday, and they said it was supposed to be peaceful, and it turned out peaceful, but for a brief second, everybody held their breath. That is not a joke. Everybody really held their breath. Highway patrol was all over the place. Sheriff's department was all over the place. It was pretty scary. And Princess Faye was actually in the town, it happened over in Farmington. Princess Faye was at work. So I was really nervous. I'm not going to lie. I was really nervous. It was one of those deals. So we got real nervous for a brief second, but then, everything turned out okay. So we didn't have anything to worry about. So it worked out. But for a brief second, we were pretty scary stuff, Doing okay in there, honey? Try not to conk out on me. We got more work to do. I say we, but she pretty well pushed me off the project. It's okay. It's okay. I'll live. So this part of the project, this is not a permanent fix. Eventually we are going to redo the whole body. We just got to get some parts. And it's going to be good. So that's where that stands. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm going to follow your suggestion. Let's go get a cup of water. I need to rehydrate properly instead of sipping on, carbonated, toxic waste. That's not good for me. You okay, babe? All right. We got another coat of for the back, and then we need to put a couple of coats of clear on. That'll give it its glossy look. It's supposed to be a matte, but we got a clear gloss that'll go over it. Should gloss it up and give it a nice look. I don't like matte on anything but maybe rat rods and racers. What's on the menu? I'm going to try to pull the recipe for fish tacos. That is what we're looking at. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But that could change because if I can't get all the ingredients to make it happen, I'll have to go to something else. But that is the plan for Friday night. We're going to try to do something south of the border again. So that is my plan. Don't hold me to it. It's one of those things, I want to do something cooking wise on Friday night. I like to cook. I love to cook. And of course, love to work on the cars and all this other stuff. Man, I got hobbies. Yeah, lots of hobbies. All right. Actually, I already feel better. You pooping out? Okay. Don't poop out. And we'll go back out there because, like I said, you could tell just from the window, it is hot. It is really hot. I mean, dang, thank goodness for double pane. Because even with the air conditioning, I mean, it's still freaking hot. Uh, what I do? There it is. Okay. Alrighty. So we're gonna hook back up. We're gonna head back out. We're gonna do this some more. And there we go. 90s. 90 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm not sure what it would be in Celsius for you guys across the pond, but 90 degrees here is extremely hot. And to make it matters worse, when you're in the Midwest, there's a lot of it just gets really humid, and it has a lot to do with all the trees and everything. So it's almost like I'm pretty sure your time in the Royal Marines, you probably had maybe just a little bit of jungle training, I'm sure. So basically imagine the hot sweltering jungle just without the, the poisonous snakes and everything else like that. I mean, we still got poisonous snakes, just not like what they got. So that just think along those lines, and you'll have a pretty good idea. Southeast Asia jungles, think about like that. That's the type of humidity we're talking. Missouri gets like that, and it has something to do with all the, all the trees and growth and everything like that. So that is why it gets that way here. Not sure how that works. Yeah, it gets super hot here in Missouri. In some cases, yeah, 30 Celsius is pretty dang hot. So knowing you probably got the conversion right in front of you, you know that again. Yeah, yeah. I know you spent time training in hotter areas. And I know your time in Egypt, it got very, very hot. Okay. That being said, imagine for a second the dry heat that you dealt with in Egypt, but only with humidity, where the heat is heavier and it's stickier. And I mean, you could walk outside and you are sweating to death, and just the moisture clings to the body. Think of that with the type of heat that you dealt with in Egypt, and you have Missouri. That's about right. So, and there we are back on Project Lena. Oh, for Ian, spoiler alert. Queen Bee's about to get on to me.
What?
Lighting a cigarette.
Are you pointing the camera to you?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, stop outing yourself. You have the ability to hide things.
Yeah. There we go. Ian loves the spoiler joke. How are we on the newspaper?
That's our last strip over there.
Okay. Oh, Queen's getting on to you. Where's your water at?
Water.
She's gonna get on to you. Queen bee turns into mama bee after a little bit, and it's like,
I don't know. Where is my water?
Husband.
I'm kidding, of course.
I can go get it.
I'm okay right now.
Are you sure?
For now, yeah.
Okay.
Might need it here in a little bit.
There we go. Sorry, but yes, and she's laughing at that. Yes, water. Where? Yes, she's getting on to you. So, what do you think, Queen? You like it? I'm figuring as hot as it is, it's probably not even going to take that long. My younglings, I swear.
What?
She says, my younglings, I swear.
You're so funny.
Ian, you would have came in late if you were going to stream. You would have came in late, but the name said it all. You were ready. You were ready for something for Project Lena. So like, good.
Oh,
She,
really?
yeah, she loves the color.
Good, I'm glad. Not that it would really honestly matter. I'd still do it even if everybody hated it because I like it. Sorry, guys. It's just the truth.
Sorry, Ian. I was working, and I thought you might want to. We had to get on it early. Because
Yes.
spoiler alert.
Yeah, Prince. How dare you think of your own stream? The nerve of some people, right, Ian?
Oh. I'm sorry. I know, such a meanie. Everyone's laughing. I think it's funny. Well, I know how much you like Project Lena, and this is a day project. It takes a good while throughout the day to do paint work like this. So I knew we needed to go live. I need the watch time. And I knew that you guys would pop in and out, that it would work out like a paint party. A paint party, right? Yeah, a paint party. Watch this. Oh, you're taking forever. What the hell?
It doesn't work when I hear the watch this. Oh, and you know my policy on being rushed, right?
Yeah, just take longer.
Yeah, I go slower.
Yeah, we know. All right, we got one more coat of paint on this, then we got maybe a coat or two of clear. Unless Princess Faye decides that she doesn't want to touch anything else on it, then that's the end, okay?
Yeah, who knows? I might like it matte.
Queen says you're going to turn the can of paint loose on me. And then Ian turns around and he says, I'm definitely enjoying the live stream, getting to see the best color of the channel and the lovely host of the show, Princess. Oh, wait. Sorry, Princess. I forgot about you. He's teasing me hardcore. I wouldn't have it any other way. Well, if y'all know, if y'all see me covered in blue, y'all know that Princess Faye decided to hose me down. Actually, I don't think she'll waste that paint on me. She likes this paint.
I feel bad using the tape like this, but I'm out of paper.
That's fine, baby.
One strip left.
That's fine. Don't forget, there's another section of tarp upstairs if you want. Hey, what's going on, Daniel?
Hello, Daniel.
Check it out. Paintwork on Project Lena. It's peelable paint because, you know, for people that have a hard time committing to a project, this,
I.e. me.
i.e. you. And it's a cheap way to still customize your vehicle. And when you get tired of it, you peel it off and you could do something else. And Princess Faye, when I told her, well, let's just do this. That's a good question. We're looking at doing that as soon as we begin the body work, which I got to talk to a buddy of mine. He's got to bring a welder over. We got to make sure that we got all the right stuff. I need to make sure we got enough welding wire. And we're going to begin. So we'll be spraying as we work, kind of sort of thing. That's priming. So Project Spirit will be in primer for a brief moment. But not for terribly long. Primer has a tendency, it's porous, and the moisture could still get down to the metal and begin the rusting process all over again. So that is where we are on that. So these cars are getting done. Oh, real quick, for everybody, Ian's favorite joke now. Spoiler alert. It looks better, babe. I only had to.
It looks like the paint is kind of leveling itself out too.
Yeah.
Because of the heat. I like that.
That can getting a little easier to work, or is it still?
Well, I think it's mainly because my hands are kind of sweaty from the heat, but.
Really quick. It's not like you're not still doing the project.
Oh yeah, that's easy. I'm gonna do one more coat.
You want to do one more coat?
Yeah, because we gotta start painting that too. They may not get to see that be finished because it's 6:30 now. Sun sets at about 8:15ish.
Okay.
I am gonna need that other tarp though because of that now.
Okay.
I want to do one more coat on that. Here, hold that.
Did you still want the clear?
Yeah, I do want the clear. I don't like the matte.
Okay.
And at that very moment, it was where your wallet knew money got wasted. It's probably one of the most genuine laughs I've ever heard from you, and that really made me feel good. Thank you.
You're welcome, dear. All for projects. And right now, Ian is very happy. He gets to see it. This is his favorite car on the channel. Told you Lena had her own cult following.
Okay.
No laughing.
Struggling there?
Always. I think it's, oh, it's toast. Lighter's done finally. Good God, that thing sounds like a blowtorch. Queen's getting on to me. Grabs a lighter and God damn it. Queen, it's the one last nasty habit I have left.
Notice she doesn't get on to me for smoking.
You're a little younger, you can handle it.
Alright, I gotta go get that.
Okay.
I hate being allergic to my own glasses.
Oh, here we go. It's starting his own, show more love to Project Lena on the Prince Magnum channel cult. That color, I'm really happy with that color. I was sitting there telling her I thought that would be a better color. And now she's sitting there. Yeah, she smokes. She smokes too. We are now coming up on the 2-hour marker, which ironically, most people will probably be tuning in right now to here just shortly. This is going to be kind of like, wait a minute, you've been live for a little while, haven't you? Yes, we have. Yeah, she smokes too. I know, Queen, you're going to get onto her, aren't you? Y'all try to do this one-handed. And she drinks way... You probably would. I know Ian's already getting excited about this. He's getting excited about this part of the project. He wants to see what she looks like with that blue on the ridges of those scoops. That's what he's excited about. Because it looks great back here. I mean, it looks really good. And that's just the tarp, so don't panic. But this turned out really, really nice. And as hot as it is, it doesn't seem like it's that bad. Princess Faye wants to go another coat. So... But I'm really happy with that color. That turned out really nice. And I can't wait to see the unveiling of it when we peel this all off. And that'll be Lena's new temporary look. Real quick, Ian, you know I actually, not too long after we got Project Lena and unveiled her to the channel, we hit a deer. We actually hit a deer with this car. First time I've ever hit anything with a deer, hit a deer at all, but right down underneath all of this, can't really see because, but underneath here, there's actually a crinkle. And it was a lot worse, but I pounded it back out and it looks a lot better. What's up, baby?
I need you.
Okay.
Grab the other end.
Here, actually, give me a second. I'm gonna set everyone down. There we go.
Give me a little bit more.
Right there? Okay. doesn't go super down super far over here.
It doesn't go super far down over here either.
Okay. That's good.
See?
Right about there, you want it?
It doesn't matter where exactly as long as it's closes down.
Okay.
And then give it on the top. Not on the window or anything, but on the silver.
Yeah, on the door. I'm putting it on the window. I like. There.
I'm gonna bring this one down a little bit.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry to pull you away from the show.
No. They already knew that that was going to be a thing. Just so we don't fall down. Yeah, we have the what we call the roll your owns. That's what we call them here in the States.
What are you talking about?
Cigarettes. And her Queen TFZ Gaming does the roll your own cigarettes. That's actually cheaper, but I found that the little cigars that are the size of cigarettes were just fine.
That and you suck at rolling cigarettes.
Yes, I do.
No offense.
None taken. Again, I'm really, really happy with this color. Really happy with this color. Turned out nice. Very happy with it. Very happy. I think it's going to look real good. Scrub that hood.
I'm not scrubbing it.
Loved you, dear.
Okay. Do something with that and that.
Don't need it anymore, huh?
Nope.
All righty. Moment of truth. I could see the light hitting it, so I could see where right up here again. Go a little heavier. And right down, let's go over one more time. Perfect.
No. Stay where you were.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your arm right there.
We got 2 cans of this stuff. All right. About that time?
No, not quite. I'm just checking it.
Honestly, I think you can honestly go again. I know it looks a little, I know it said, half an hour, but
Get the fuck away from my work.
Ah, the joys of painting outside. We don't need this strip of newspaper, do we?
No.
There.
Now that the pan's lighter, it doesn't get easier to use.
That is awesome.
Okay, start looking for any thin spots because now.
Honey, I think you got it. Here, hold up.
Oh, sorry, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I hate you.
Got a little too heavy
Yeah, I know.
right there. I'm just trying to blend it.
Any more and you'll just damage it. Let it thin out.
That should do it. Should be ready for the clear. Once that dries a little bit, I don't think we'll notice it.
It kind of levels itself out, which is really neat.
Yeah, I noticed that. Honestly, I don't think as hot as it is, it's drying a lot faster.
I just saw some thin spots there. Yeah.
So I would,
Just after what happened
with the last time, yeah.
I just want to be really.
There used to be paw prints on the side of the car, and we did a version of what we're doing right now, and we peeled those off, but the paw prints just turned into a nightmare.
Well, it didn't peel off too much. Well, I did it wrong.
It happens. It still turned out nice. And everybody who's seen it loved it.
$7 o'clock.
So we've been live for over 2 hours, and a lot of y'all stuck with us this long. I know you guys are getting excited. Oh yeah, it leveled itself out, honey. Looks good. Looks real good. Oh my. Towel blew over there. Hey, what's going on, Mike? Custom work to Project Lena. Project Lena. Princess Phase 2003 Pontiac Grand Am GT. Laying in some peelable paint. And back here, this is where it went on. This is not actual paint, this is tarp. That's just tarp. Yeah, we're doing a Project Lena. Right now, Ian's is going absolutely bonkers. This is his favorite car. Hey, what's going on, Joe? Yeah, we're having a great day. We're doing a little custom work to Project Lena. Oh, real quick, Ian's new favorite joke. Spoiler alert. So there you guys go. It's coming along. We're getting there. The first coat of paint just went on to here. So we got, what, 3 more here? And hardy har har, Mike. And then temperature's finally going down. Humidity's starting to subside. Queen likes that joke. Oh, and whenever you're telling somebody important, and then all of a sudden you decide to tell them, and that it's an old saying, but when you go to tell them, instead of saying, well, that's my story, it used to be, and that's the scoop, and if you will, that's the scoop. That's a scoop too. Anyhow, kind of a play on an old line. My mom used to use that one all the time. So you guys excited for the unveiling of this? See what she looks like all done up? Lena's a good looking car when she's all dolled up. Good looking car. How long we got till well, honestly, I would give it 15 minutes because if not, we're going to be fighting the sunlight and it's drying. It's hot enough. Because remember, it says try to avoid direct sunlight, so it's going to dry fast. Because even back here. Right. What do you guys think of the new color? I know Ian's just dying to see what it looks like when it comes off. You know, I know it's supposed to be matte, but it looks pretty dang shiny, babe.
Because it's not shiny or it's not dry yet.
That's a good point. Yep. So we're doing up the project cars. It's pretty. Yeah, I like this color. For the record, I picked it up, handed it to Princess Faye, and said, "This is your color." And she got really excited. She's like, "That's going to look so pretty. That is going to look so pretty on Lena." Which, for the most part, as usual, Princess Faye threw me off the project. But this is her car. She's supposed to throw me off the project on her car. Then again, when it comes to Project Spirit, when she's working on Project Spirit with me, she likes to throw me off of that project too.
Only when it comes to painting.
Yep, she'll throw me off the project when it comes to painting and things like that with Project Spirit too. So it is what it is. Did you break it?
No, shut up.
Yeah, I can't wait to see. Doesn't that look nice? That's gonna look so snazzy on there. Queen says she would too. Throw me off the project. Oh, you had the one that had the 3800, 3.8, huh? Okay. Well, we had a Grand, no, it was a Grand Prix a long time ago, and that one was it was an okay car. It wasn't exactly anything to write home to mama about, but it wasn't a bad car. You know, it just wasn't the greatest. Had a lot of suspension issues, and we could never get decent tie rod ends because they always seemed to be wearing out. Pontiac's a good car company. I just noticed tape. Oh, it won't matter. That there's more tape under there. Okay, I was all worried the tape bubbled up. But it won't matter. It won't matter because there's more tape under there. I was panicking. Well, I'm glad y'all came in to enjoy the live. A total of 5 likes, 6 people in the chat. You remember to smash the like button, please do so. Princess Faye's been working awfully hard on this. Of course, I kind of, when I said, let's do Lena's paint work today, she got excited. She got really excited. Don't let her fool you. This is her baby. Oh, look at this, Ian. Somebody scuffed her. They scuffed the paint. You believe that? Somebody scuffed the paint.
It's an easy fix that I can take care of later. I just haven't done it.
Ian's going to be all upset.
She's fine. I do admit, though, if I find out who did that.
You're going to break their face, huh? I'm waiting for his angry faces to show up. Somebody scuffed Lena. Y'all getting excited? I can't wait. I can't wait till the unveiling.
7:30 we can do the top coat.
Oh, so we're ready for the clear for the back?
For the back end, yeah.
Okay.
And
That was the second coat for this.
yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and do 15 minutes for the front because I'm reaching my limit.
Okay.
At 7:15 we can do the third coat on there, and then at 7:30 we can do the clear on that.
Okay. So you're basically got it where it's 15 minutes, 15 minutes. Okay. Well, see, I told you, she's got this under control. And again, we've been fighting that. Oh, God. Yep. I don't know. You hungry?
I've burned 1,597 calories.
Huh. So I know you guys are excited. Be sure to smash the like button, hashtag modern custom, right? And since we got Joe and Mike in here, killed him. Someone get me the aircraft. Ian's losing it. Not sure. It could have been in a parking lot. What's going on, Broken Mike?
It was at Walmart.
You think it was at Walmart?
It was at the Walmart parking lot.
Yeah. Welcome, Mike. We're in here. We got Broken Mike now in here, and we're doing a little bit of custom paint work to Project Lena, my wife's project car, 2003 Pontiac Grand Am GT. We'll have the unveiling as the stream goes on. It's good to see you, Broken Mike. We got a lot of wonderful folks in here today.
Broken Mike?
Yeah.
We'll get a new one.
I'm doing fantabulous. You know, I woke up today and I had a miracle happen to me. I found it not necessary to take a drink. And you know, any day that happens, it is truly still a miracle. Nope, this here is Mr. Gamer and BRFC's favorite project car. The other project car is Project Spirit. And Ian's basically got his own little cult following of Project Lena. You know, he's pretty well leading that pack. But this is my wife's project car. My project car, on the other hand, we'll take a quick look at her. We'll go up here. But Project Lena doesn't get enough screen time. This has been mostly her show. Oh, Ian says Project Lena, the world's best car. We'll come up here. This is my project car. Hey, what's going on, Pinky? Welcome to the live. All right, we're going to come up over here. And this is my project car. This is Project Spirit. This is Project Spirit, a 1975 Ford Maverick four-door sedan. And, you know, this old car has come a long ways herself. Real quick, this should not surprise you. This pinstriping is not factory pinstriping. This is my wife's work. Again, my wife put that pinstriping on there. She did that herself, even right down the sides. And together, we did this back here. We blacked out the taillight panel just like they did on the Maverick Grabbers back in the 70s. And this is my project car. I still drive this car to and from work every day. But Project Spirit gets enough screen time. So let's go back over to Project Lena. She gets plenty of screen time. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She don't mind sharing the spotlight. That's the way Project Spirit is. It's so good to see you all in here. Appreciate y'all coming in. Appreciate all the thumbs up for Project Lena. Project Lena doesn't get enough love, you know. Project Lena, again, is Mr. Gamer and BRFC's favorite project car. And again, for anybody who, you know, has a hard time committing to a project, you know, a custom theme that they're doing, peelable paint is a way to go. And that's exactly what we're doing here. This is peelable paint that we're spraying on. We just got to be really, 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 really careful when it comes off. But this is all peelable paint. I'm so glad you guys are awesome. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. All right, let's go upstairs real quick. We'll come back to Project Lena in a few minutes because we got more paint to go onto her. We're kind of rushing against the clock because the sun is going to start going down soon. We're on the downhill slope of that. So with the sun starting to go down, we need to get inside, kind of cool down a little bit, come back out and do it again. Because we got every 15 minutes, there's going to be painting done now. And basically, we're going to continue to stay live until later on. Did you check how long it's supposed to be before we peel the final?
I don't understand what you just said.
When you peel the tape off.
Oh, no, I haven't read the back of that yet. I'll read it before I put it on there.
Okay, baby. So we are doing, this has been an interesting stream. We have been live for over 2 hours doing this work. I say we, but Princess Faith threw me off the project. So thank you guys again for being in here. We are definitely trying to get our watch time up. And without question, we're probably going to do it this stream. And typical Missouri weather, it is hot. It is hot outside, very hot.
Can you get me another soda, please, before you go into the bedroom?
Sure thing, honey. All right, you're fine, hon. So, broken mic. Hang on a second. Boom. Just like that. Broken mic, if you'll do me a favor, if you'll drop a comment in the chat, say something, you will notice that the color of the text of your name has changed. You'll notice an icon next to your name. You'll know what happened. You just became a member of the Maverick Mechanics. I'm going to set y'all down for just a second. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. And there you go. There you go, baby. So, now that we have done that, oh no, thank you. Thank you for being here. I know you're one of the, you know, I know you all are good friends with Mr. Gamer and BRFC and Mrs. Pinky Ness. I cannot talk today. I am just like, blah, 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 because the heat is getting to me.
You're too excited. You're expressing all my excitement that I'm keeping inside.
Yeah. And yeah, Queen Bee, I'm drinking water, okay? Queen Bee's been getting on to me, saying I need to drink more water as hot as it is. She's been getting on to Princess Faye, but Princess Faye listens like I used to. I didn't. Oh. Woo! It is hot. It's hot outside. This old man can't take this kind of heat. Let's go sit down for a minute. Chill out. So, I know you guys are getting excited. We're going to continue to stay live. If you guys need to go do something in the meantime, whatever, feel free. Don't feel like you're obligated to just appease me. We'll get our watch time. We're going full bore on this. But you all said you wanted to see some different stuff. You wanted some new stuff, some stuff you hadn't seen yet. I heard you loud and clear. I heard you all loud and clear. Believe me, I pay attention. And, you know, it's one of those things, you know, you guys want to see something exciting, we'll do it. And I think the excitement is through the roof for everybody who's kind enough to hang around. Oh, all righty. Just for you, my man. Just for you. All right, hang on here. Let me get this crap plugged in. Just, where is it? All righty. All right. Now, real quick. How is Princess doing? She's actually lying down. She's a little overheated, but she knows that we've got a project to finish. So here just shortly, we're going to go back out there again, and we're going to begin finishing the rest of the paint work. And basically, it's going to start going pretty quick from here. It's going to be like every 15 minutes, a new coat's going to be going on. Now on the rear spoil, the rear deck lid, that spoiler, we're going to start removing the paint once we get the, kind of the manufacturer's okay. But right now, she's kind of lying down, cooling off. She's got her cold drink. She's going to be okay, but she still hates Missouri weather. Absolutely despises Missouri weather. And I can't say as I blame her. Missouri weather is just ridiculous. One day it could be like super, super hot. Next day it'll be ice cold or it'll be rainy. We've had one in the wintertime. One of our family member of mine was he's U.S. Army. My brother Travis, he was getting ready to come home, and he's like, what's the weather like? It's for the holidays. What's the weather like? Sunny, beautiful. Gets off plane in shorts, and it was snowing. Like I asked a couple of days ago, no, that was a couple of days ago. You know better than that. You know better than that. You cannot go by that. So that is how it works in Missouri. So, so for Princess Faye, she doesn't handle the heat out here very well. So every once in a while, she's got to go lie down, take a breather, something, because if not, she'll just melt. But anyhow, real quick, I showed you guys earlier for our woodworking projects, where we get it from. Well, let me tell you all about a particular woodworking project. Yeah, she's doing okay. She's just lying down, kind of getting, kind of cooling down, getting her wind back. And then as soon as she says, okay, it's time, she's watching the clock so we could go out and finish the paint work. Because you don't want to wait too long or the paint won't be sticky enough and too soon and you'll ruin it. So we have to be careful with that. Have to give enough time between the coats. But anyhow, we were out back and I showed you guys the trees and everything where I cut down that one little tree. Right now, I won't go back in there. It is just way too grown up right now. Uh, but, but now that I've said that, let me tell you all about a particular project. Here on the Prince Magnum channel, to get these awesome shots that go out over the hood of Project Spirit or Project Lena, we have these awesome little dash cameras. These things are really neat. Do amazing, amazing work. As a matter of fact, we end up using those cameras for everything. They're so amazing. Unfortunately, they don't come with any camera stands or camera mounts other than what you use on the dash. So, because of that, I got the idea of maybe I should make a camera stand of my own. So I did. I went back to that wooded area that I showed you guys earlier, what kind of, what Missouri is a lot like. Went back there and I cut down this little tree. Normally the city comes through and they cut down all these little trees, haul off the brush because problems with snakes. Well, they haven't been able to do that because, the whole COVID-19 thing going on. So with the pandemic, they've not been able to go back there and do their thing, cut down all those trees. Well, because of that, I went in back there. I know that eventually they're going to get to it. So I went back there, cut down a little tree, cut out, what I needed for some future woodworking projects, and brought that wood in. And one of the projects was to make that camera stand. And here's how it goes. Basically, this is it. This is the camera stand. And what I had to do was I had to cut off this bottom right here. And once I got this bottom shaved off, where it sits nice and flush, right like that. It's perfect, perfect. It doesn't move anywhere. So, and then I carved out this section right here. I got it nice and, perfectly carved out. Now the camera just sits in there real perfect like, okay? Then the camera lens kind of juts off of it. The lens juts off of the camera down here at the end, right down here. So what I did was I had to make this little knock right here, and the camera lens sits perfectly right there. Now to get this little knock right here where the camera lens sits, I had to take this half moon shaped file, this file right here, this one in particular, and I laid it down on top of the blockwood, and I worked it back and forth, back and forth, until I had that perfect little knock. So, because I took this file right here and used it on this block of wood, that must mean I am good at filing and should try my hand at being a secretary. It's a tradition when we're here in the office. Oh my gosh. The joke never gets old, does it? Oh my gosh. We have too much fun. Too much fun here on the Prince Magnum channel. Honey, how much more time we got? It should be time. I think it's time. Huh? 6 minutes. Okay. 6 minutes before we go back down and the next coat goes on. And I believe it's going to be on the scoops. And then what is it? And then just shortly after that, it'll be time for the clear on the back. She'll get her clear gloss. That'll give it a nice shiny look because matte is for racers and for rat rods. For looking good, other than a rat rod looks good in its own rusted and kind of unfinished way. It's always supposed to look unfinished. That's what we call rat rods in this country. Um, that being said, um, Project Lena is not a rat rod, and there's a lot of you out there that think, what's going on, Blucky? Welcome to the live. We've been outside a lot of the day. So I'm drinking water. I'm drinking water, Queen. It's good to see you again. Good to see you too, Blucky. We have been outside working diligently on Ian's favorite project car, Project Spirit. She's getting some, custom paint work. So, Blucky, I know you're the artistic type. You love art, so you're gonna love this. To us, here on the Prince Magnum channel, cars are the canvas for paint. They're the canvas for artwork, and that is exactly what we're doing. This is, Princess Faye's canvas. She's painting her canvas, and she is really, really, really excited about doing this. So this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. So, and we have Pinky Ness in here. She just, I always enjoy it when you come in, Pinky. I love having the couples come in. I love having our couples. When TFC Gaming, Queen Bee's in here, and you and Ian. I love it when couples are in here. It always makes gets me really excited. I love it when couples are in here, and it makes my day. I enjoy that stuff. I really, really, really enjoy that stuff. And yes, oh, the paint will last until we peel it off. It literally, this is peelable paint. So they guarantee it for a good long, long time. It's pretty durable stuff. And as much as we put on there, it should be good for a very long time. Now I will tell you guys that one of the big problems that we have when doing custom work to the cars, the nicer they get. What's going on, Harrison? It is not a crock pot. It is not a crock pot. Why? Henri Cussier. Oh, we'll use this one. For those that do not know, Mr. Harrison Ford Universe has been giving me grief about my slow cooker, calling it a crock pot. Crock pot. Oh my gosh. All right, Harrison. You ready to see something really cool? I look like a disaster because I've been outside. We're going to go back out. Start heading that direction because I know Princess Faye is ready, or as ready as she can be. It's so good to see you, Harrison. You're going to love this. Oh, there we go. Let's take a walk. Harrison, we know you love Project Spirit. We know it, but we also know that you also like Project Lena. Okay? So, let's go take a look at what's happening to Project Lena. You is news. You're a great guy. We love you to pieces, man. We love you. Project Lena. Princess Faye's project car. Oh, you're already out here. Princess Faye's project car.
They parked next to Lena, clearly knowing that we're doing some work. So if they get any overspray, it's their fault.
That's right. Very good. Very good. Oh, you checked that out, did you? Hang on here. Oh, there. We don't want to see me. No, this is a peelable paint.
Because I have commitment issues.
What?
I'm out.
You're out. Dang. Well, that's why we got the second can. So, real quick, while Princess Faye's giving that can a good shake, there you go. No.
This can works better. I think
Does
the
it?
other one was broken somehow.
They could have packaged it, done enough wrong.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's laying on better.
Now we're talking. Why couldn't I have started with this can?
There you go. And Blucky's going nuts.
Look at that. That lays out so much nicer. What is wrong with you, Can? Why can't you be like your brother?
Oh, real quick. Oh, well, wait a second. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's laying on nice. That's laying on real nice, babe.
I'm gonna see if this one needs any touch-up.
Looks pretty good. I think she's ready.
Honestly, the mat doesn't look that bad. I could leave it, technically.
Blucky says nice sprayed paint job.
Thank you. I do like matte.
Bonnie.
What?
Should spray paint my face.
Okay, here. Hold the camera up. Ready? I'm gonna spray it, okay? Here you go. Sprayed your face.
Harrison's giving you a nuzzle.
Nuzzle! Cuddles and purrs.
Feel pretty good about it?
Oh, yeah.
Are you wanting to do your clear now? Or are you leaving it matte?
The front's gonna have to be clear.
Okay.
No ifs, ands, or buts about that. But I just don't know. I do like the matte. I mean, if I do clear on one, I really should do clear on the other. But like, Part of me is kind of just like done.
Go ahead. I'll tell you what. Read the directions and go from there. Because that'll decide it. Fair? Oh, okay, Ian. Okay, Ian. You guys ready for this? Ian's asking for it. Here we go. Spoiler alert. You liking it? Liking it? Honey. Mine. Could you? I don't have my lighter on me.
I don't have my lighter on me. I switched out pants because I was dying.
I don't know if it'll go. You guys liking it? So the project cars are well underway for the summer. By the end of the summer, you guys will get to decide what features you liked the most done to the vehicles, what you enjoyed. You know, basically, that whole best of show. I got a funny feeling that a lot of you are going to be voting for Lena this year. Going?
No. Preparation. Thoroughly wash, peel coat, base coat with soap and water prior to application. We would be able to do that in an hour. So we're going to leave it matte.
We're leaving it?
We're going to leave it matte.
Okay. Then go ahead. How many coats is now on here?
On the front?
Yeah.
3. I want to do one more though.
Okay, one more. And how long before we can peel off the it'll say on there.
You can peel the film once the coating has fully cured. This coating has been formulated for temporary use and is recommended fully cured.
It doesn't say, does it?
Well, it says that it can be touched after 20 minutes, and it can be handled after an hour. But then it says that once it's fully cured, the tape can be removed.
You guys ready?
She's get this off. Oh, did you want to read the sports section?
No, I'm good.
I couldn't find it even if I wanted to.
I was gonna say the sports section. It's always about someone playing with their balls. Dwayne's laughing at that. You gotta admit that was good.
Ooh, we got some overspray.
Well, I was kind of worried about that, but I think it'll be okay. It says rip it off, rip it off.
We'll rip this off for the stream. I'm not gonna wait because that would mean staying on for
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, I can't. They're laughing at this. I can't believe I said that. And now they're laughing at Ian for, the rip it off, rip it off.
You have 2 hands.
Spoiler alert. No, no, no. We won't paint the wheels.
I want to paint the wheels. Look at all that overspray. I can't believe I forgot to.
It's okay. We got that oops stuff.
Oops.
Oh, Pinky Ness says it's like a kid at Christmas unwrapping presents.
Just about.
No, 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 no.
What?
Those stupid truck numbers.
Huh?
Everyone's losing it. They're screaming practically. Take it off. You got to be gentle. You got to be gentle. Putting it all over my tarp.
Let me use it.
Oh, you're killing me.
I'm about to.
Got to take it easy with it.
It's not going to be a completely straight line because it's not.
Mrs. Fade, don't kill Prince yet. Let me insult let me. Let me assault this crock pot. It is not a crock pot, Harrison.
Now, children.
Just kind of dab it down. You'll be fine, babe.
You can put the newspaper in the tarp.
I did not start it, Harrison. You ornery cuss.
I don't care who started it. Shit.
Blah, blah. Kids be nice. Whatever. I'll do what I want. Okay. Other than a little bit of overspray. There you go. What do you guys think? Get a good look. Get a good shot of it right here. What do you guys think? Ian's loving it. Everyone's going nuts for it. And now we're going to have that same color right up here.
I'm gonna go get that stuff.
Okay. Could you grab a lighter, please? I'm kind of fiending here. Everyone's loving it, babe. Nice work as usual. It'll be in my one little cabinet where I keep all the paint. Well, we live in an apartment complex, so we don't have the room for an air compressor. Queen, you're still getting on to me, huh? Yeah, we ended up getting a little bit of overspray, but you want to see Project Spirit? Okay, hang on. We'll go up to Project Spirit real quick. Because Project Spirit doesn't need her screen time today. It's all about Project Lena. But I know the two cars will share the spotlight. They, you know. Here we go. Project Spirit just for Harrison. Ta-da! Everybody's, well, just about everybody's favorite car now. Ian's a big fan of Project Lena. Hey, what doth life? Welcome to the live. We're doing some custom work to the project cars. Oh, you liking that? You liking that? I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are. Project Lena burnout next time. Princess Faye doesn't get on to her like that. But this is Project Spirit, my 1975 Ford Maverick. You'll do it, huh?
Ain't nobody driving my car. Here, hold on to that.
So, there you go. And again, the pinstriping you see up here, that is not factory. That is Princess Faye's amazing artwork on Project Spirit. There you go. And back here, we did that together. Both the cars are my favorite. Oh, thank you, Pinky. Appreciate that. Harrison, you haven't got to see the new steering wheel yet. The new steering wheel in Project Spirit. And then right over here, that's the ignition panel. I figured, for the record, though, Ian, his favorite car is Project Lena, which Project Lena has had for a long while, has had her own cult following. So there are some that like Lena more than Spirit, ironically. Oh, and we're getting awfully close to 300,000 all original miles. You have to add a 2 in front of that. The original engine, that many miles, almost 300,000 all original miles from when she left the factory. All right, back down to this evening's star, Project Lena, and her custom work. Princess Faye has got this type of paint remover that doesn't harm the regular paint. And it just wipes off overspray. Well, a lot of people do feel that Project Spirit's the cool car on the channel. But Project Lena deserves her love too. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll put a new poll up and let everyone decide their favorite project car. We'll let them decide their favorite project car again. Yeah, both of them. Both of them go. Well, we do our car washes by hand. We still do our car washes by hand. Never use the automated ones. Never. It's hard on the paint. It's a good way to ruin the paint. So you guys love it? Love that, honey. Those lines look amazing. Hashtag old folks. You be quiet, Harrison. What's next on Project Spirit? We're going to do some. I know tomorrow, weather permitting, I am probably going to see about an oil change out the alternator belt, and we're probably looking at doing. Calm yourself, Ian. A lube job. Oh, real quick, spoiler alert.
There you go.
This. Oh, you want to do something like this to your honey's car?
It's done.
This section is done. You guys liking it?
7:45. Well, maybe 8 o'clock. We can peel off the front.
Okay, so you're done here. That'll probably be tomorrow, and it'll be a lot earlier. So I'm thinking probably closer. I'm probably thinking probably a little closer to 4 o'clock tomorrow.
You want
Uh,
dumpster while you tell them everything?
that's a great idea. Except that I'm still. Let me finish this
You can
first.
just set it down there.
Yeah, just set it down for the moment. I'll take that up.
Here. Something to help Ian feel better.
Right. Oh, there you go, Ian. That scuff.
Wow, that shit dries quick. What stuff?
Does that make you feel better, Ian? That scuff is gone now. That is weather permitting, okay? I would use the all-purpose.
I don't know what it is. It's weird. We just washed the car. There should be anything on there.
Hmm. Don't use all that up. I know we can get more, but still, you know.
I'm cleaning off the paint.
There's overspray there?
There was a little bit, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
I just got distracted by the sticky stuff.
oh,
Which isn't on my car.
I'm glad you all stuck with us this long. About how long we got before we peel.
We're at 7:38 right now, so it's gonna be a minute.
Okay. Yeah, for the record, Mr. Gamer and BRFC, who is one of our most illustrious members of the Maverick Nation, is, let me tell you all, when I say he's an illustrious member of the Maverick Nation, he is a veteran of Her Majesty's Royal Marine Corps. And when he said he wanted to see more of Project Lena, he got his wish today. We have been live coming up on 3 hours, and it has been 3 hours of Project Lena getting her custom paint. And I know he's very, very happy about that right now.
Careful of Tigger.
One of the cats in the neighborhood.
He's not a stray. He actually lives underneath us.
He lives in the apartment complex under us. The next step is we peel off the tape and everything around the scoops. Take everything off.
Which will happen at 8. So we can actually clean all this.
Right. So let's take a walk. All righty. Let's take a walk. We're going to go up and we're going to start dumping everything, all the trash.
Yep, there you go. That's all the trash.
So I'm going to take y'all with me. Are you guys enjoying this? I mean, this is kind of what you guys wanted to see. You wanted to see some custom work with Project Lena. Like I said, I heard you guys said you wanted to see something new and exciting and different. I heard you guys loud and proud, okay? And I listen to you all more than you probably think. I just pretend I don't. We had to wait for the weather to break. The big problem was here, because Missouri has had a lot of rain as of late. So, and the weather was just absolutely atrocious, and it just seemed like all of a sudden it broke, and it was perfect for this. So we talked about this, and I said, we are definitely going to do this. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be fun. And a couple days ago, when we picked up some stuff, and we talked the DIY special 2 days ago, that this was going to be a DIY week, that we were going to get back to the roots of the channel of doing as much DIY as possible. I heard you guys loud and clear that you wanted to see some exciting stuff. The channel talks about DIY all the time, getting out there and working on projects. Well, we did. And today was no exception to the rule. Project Spirit is coming along in her own personal way. Both cars looking good, but Spirit will get her time soon enough. Spirit gets a lot of her time here on the channel. When you got a car that's over 40 plus years old, I promise you that it does not take you to have lots of time and DIY with a car like that. Princess Faye totally did that to me. The tape got all over the tarp, and everything is sticking to it. Look at that. That is just downright. I don't think she thought that through. But it'll be my problem. Okay, so. Yeah, that tarp's toast. I had a feeling on that. That's okay. So, I can get more. So there we have it. Project Lena is just about to that point. Now again, real quick, that's a lot of Missouri, okay? That is not a joke. This is pretty much a lot of Missouri. Just nothing but frickin' trees. This is not a joke. So it gets hot and humid here a lot. And This is like the road that's right next to my apartment complex. We live on the back side. And so pretty much this is it. So there we go. So the fact that we have the reception that we do, one of the neighbors, sounds healthy, but so we've got, we got all this done to Lena now. Spirit, just expect that if the weather is permitting tomorrow, we'll definitely get out there and do some more. So far, we are now at the 3-hour marker. Again, Spirit will get her time in the sun tomorrow, weather permitting. If not, we got a bicycle project because Prince Magnum's got to get back into shape. Okay, that's just, no, I don't like this. All right, so we're back down here to Project Lena. Bring you all back around. Doesn't that look amazing? That turned out really nice. Kind of wish we had a show to go to this weekend. And we are right now just killing time. Just killing time before Princess Faye feels comfortable enough to take that tape off. So you guys excited? See what it looks like? Because the front nose is where the, it's got to look good on the front nose. Spoiler had to look good. Oh, Ian. Spoiler alert. Let's head upstairs for a moment. Let's cool off a bit. Go get me another glass of water, kind of cool down a smidge. And then we'll be back out here. We're going to keep going. We're going to stay live. And I will get some pictures. We'll post it to the Discord. I know you all are just excited to see this as a done deal. And then sometime this week, we'll even see about getting the clean on Lena. Get her all cleaned up so you guys will see her all polished up. So, are you guys happy with this? I hope you are. Real quick, all total, this project cost us a grand total of, if you were to twist my arm and ask, this project cost us a grand total of, I would say around about $30. No, more than that. About probably closer to $60, and that's with all the tape and the paint that we didn't even use. Okay, so this worked out nice. So anybody could do this, really. Anybody could do this stuff. It is really, come on, All righty. Chat went dead. Okay. That's about freaking useless. All right. Trying to set you all up on a new camera stand that I got, and I'm just not completely satisfied with it. That is what it is on this particular. Yeah, this thing's junk. This one's junk. Needs modified. We can modify it. Shoot, we're a DIY channel. Alrighty. For some reason, hang on here. Oh, you guys have been saying an awful lot, but my chat was not updating. Yeah, Spirit needs a lot of body work, more DIY on Spirit. Um, okay, yeah, get y'all caught up. For some reason, my chat was not updating. I'm sorry. There we go. All right, let me get y'all caught up to speed. Where is the, my phone stand? Did you bring it up?
It's on the counter.
Is it on the counter? Thank you, dear. I'm a retard.
Can you find it?
No.
Here. Okay.
Hang on here. Oh, there it is. Kind of hidden in there.
Got up for nothing.
Behind the milk. Queen, I love you.
What?
Love her as a friend, you know? She's a great gal. Good friend. So, all right, let's get y'all cool off here. That's a piece of puppy poo. All righty. There we go. Yeah, you totally see me just do that. Like, screw the thing. Okay, so, no, Project Lena's custom paint cost a grand total of about 30, well, the paint itself, if you count all the paint and then everything that we did, it costs about $60. um, so that is where that is at. I know you guys. You said you were going to paint Spirit pretty. No, we got a blue picked out for her that I've got to go pick up. She's going to be a nice dark blue, real dark blue with a nice metal flake in it and everything. Now, eventually, I'm going to convince Princess Faye that we do need to paint Project Lena, kind of a permanent paint, but then we'll use the peelable to change up like pinstriping and things like that. Under that, yeah. Purple, yeah. Purple would be our Spirit would look good in purple. Pink is a nice color to do. And eventually, I told Princess Faye that maybe we need to do a truck for her and maybe do it in, that pink would be a really cool color for a woman's truck. Boy, that sends a message. Pickup truck done in dark purple, yeah. Spirit would look good in the purple. It's just unfortunate that with her interior color, see, back in the day, modern interiors, you would do black on Spirit. Well, there's a problem with black, and let me talk for a brief moment about paints. For those that are not familiar with doing body work and paint and everything like that on these on cars, so back in the old days, they used to do interior colors to match, to match the car. So, like, say the outside would be like a blue, and you would get a blue interior. Or maybe you got a red car, and it might have a red interior or a maroon interior, or it might be tan, or just certain colors like that. You had color choices back in the day with interior colors. Well, the problem is that fast forward to modern times, they don't do that anymore. Usually it's black, tan, and tan is very rare anymore, but most of the time it's black or gray with interiors today. They really cut out a lot of the interior choices. So today, when you're doing a car on a budget, you have to figure in, okay, am I going to keep the interior this color? Can I afford to keep, to change the color of the interior? Because interior work can get very costly. What color is the interior I got? I've got a dark, kind of a dark blue interior. So it has to be a color that'll work with that interior. So blue is any shade of blue will be fine. White will be okay. I could get away with white. I could get away with grays. I can get away with silvers. I can get away with black. Okay. Huh? I could, no, not with blue interior, honey.
Yeah, you can pair a cool color with another cool color and it'll be okay.
Princess Faye thinks that she could pull off a green. Now that's kind of how that has to work. Now here's the other issue that you got to be careful with. How about a rainbow color? Rainbow would you could pull it off, but you got to get that transitional color. And to do that on cars, there's two ways to do it. One, you spray bomb it, what we call it, basically kind of what we're doing with Project Lena. You get out a spray can like this, and then you spray the whole car with the color shift rainbow. Or to do it properly, you have to add a certain base coat, and then you have to build up the paint. You have to build the paint up, and that can get very costly.
There's a third option.
What's the third option?
Get somebody else to do it.
Get somebody else to do it. That's true. So, and the other thing you have to be careful with is when you're doing body work, if you don't get the body work right, certain colors will show any flaw in that body. So if there's a dent that you did not straighten right or you missed it, no, we'll get, actually, we've got a brand new spray gun to do this with, and they actually claim now that the electric sprayers will work as good as the air compressors. And with air compressors, you have to be careful of moisture getting in the paint. And you know this, Blucky. Hey, I totally understand, Kevin. I still appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. We've got an unveiling coming up. Project Lena has some custom paint work done to her. Similar to like a pinstriping, but it's done with peelable paint, and it looks really good. Hang on a second. How much longer we got? Not much. So hang around, because we're going to go back out there here just shortly, and we're going to show this off. We've been live for over 3 hours doing this. I say I've only got to help a little bit. Princess Faye threw me off the project. This has been mostly her deal. And she will tell you that, well, Blucky doesn't think green will work on Spirit. Oh, okay. If Spirit had gray interior or black interior or even a tan interior, green would go just fine on her. But with the blue, I kind of lean towards what you might say on that. But if Princess Faye thinks she could pull it off, believe me, she could pull it off. She knows her colors, and she knows what she can get away with. So, well, no, that's not why. But that doesn't help your cause.
No, I mean, it's funny.
Yeah, the funniest part is the Princess Faye is actually colorblind. There's certain colors that she doesn't see properly. And she could do what she does with paint. Isn't that funny? That's amazing, isn't it? It's like one of those one of those disabilities overcome so easily. Kevin Myers says hi, honey. Kevin. She said hi. You'll see her soon enough. We're going to be going right back out there here in just a moment, and we're going to take a look at Project Spirit. Well, not Project Spirit. We're going to be going back out there and looking at Project Lena. I apologize. I'm so used to working on Spirit all the time. But we're going to go back out there. You guys are going to see the unveiling of the rest of the paint work. And, yeah. But before Project Spirit can get her paint, we have to do body work. And that's what we got all the tools for. You guys are even going to get to see a returning friend to the Prince Magnum channel for a little while. You're going to get to see my old friend from high school, T-Bone. He will be back on with us for a little while, working with us on Project Spirit. He will tell you that Project Lena he likes, but he loves Spirit. Basically, he's torn between the two. Oh, Kevin, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here. You're one of our Harrison. You don't do the body work after the paint. You do it before the paint. And no, it is not a crock pot. You ornery cuss. We're gonna start that again. Blah 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 blah. Hey, Broken Mike, good to see you, buddy. So I know you guys are getting ready. You guys are getting excited. You're just as excited as I am to see the final stages of Project Lena. And I know you all are just as excited as I am. I want to see what she looks like. Yes, yes. Real quick. It is not a crock pot, Harrison. God, here we go again. uh, huh? Well, Eva, I do what I want. What are you gonna do? Ground me to my room?
No, ground you to your office.
It's plenty that I can do in there. Harrison's like, okay, I think I'm done for the day. Harrison's afraid to get grounded. Oh no. Oh, Harrison turns around and says, I do what I want when I want, Miss Faye. Oh, she raised an eyebrow to that, Harrison. No, he's teasing with us there. Blucky. He's just trying to be ornery. He's just being ornery. Wouldn't have him any other way. She don't scare me. Harrison, I'm married to her. She scares me a little bit. If she's okay with being married to me, she might be coming back with you. Oh my goodness. We have way too much fun. You like the idea of white? Actually, I'm going to go with the dark blue, but we're thinking white pinstriping here in a little while. You're probably right on that, Harrison. She wouldn't hurt. Princess Faye's, she's a good woman. She puts up with me.
Stop lying to people.
You're right. She beats me. She beats me. She beats me the whole time. Light blue with what? Nah. Dark blue with a white pinstriping would probably be the best way to go on that, Harrison, when it comes to spirit. But on Lena, dark blue, and I'm just trying to get Princess Faye to get on board with silver pinstriping.
I had to eat something.
I understand, baby. That's what you meant. Okay, yeah. But yeah, but Project Spirit has to have a lot of body work. He's being ornery, Harrison.
My mouth is full. I can't hiss. Sorry.
You
I has burrito.
has burrito. Well, that is the plan. We're going to be seeing basically by the end of the summer, we're going to have kind of like our own personal car show for the channel. You guys will be placing your votes, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Okay. And we're going to do a complete what I'm thinking we'll do is we'll do a live stream where we do a walk around of both of them. And then after the walk around of both cars, you guys will do your voting. And basically, that'll be the car show of the year, you know.
And Lena will win.
Lime green and black does go well together, but again, we're dealing with a blue interior in Project Spirit.
Lime green and black used to be my emo colors back when I was a teenager.
Oh, well, hold on to your voting because you never know. You might decide that you like Project Lena more by the end of the summer. You might decide that. Then again, you might still feel the same way that it's Project Spirit. You don't know. I know right now Ian's already you vote for both of them. I know Ian is a huge fan. Mr. Gamer in BRFC, he is a huge fan of Project Lena. That is his favorite project car here on the channel. He will tell you Project Lena all the way. He says that is the coolest project car in the world. I told you. I told you. Ian's Project Lena all the way. I think it's time. You finish that up and we'll get back out there. No, I'm good. I'm good, honey. I'll be.
How about you guys? You want any? You want any? Mm.
Oh, really? You guys chat about it? I'm telling you. Okay, Project Lena is a 2003. Again, I'll say this again. Project Lena is a 2003 Pontiac Grand Am GT. Now, for those keeping score, Project Lena here in the state of Missouri is coming up on classic car status. So in the year 2023, Project Lena will be 20 years old. Okay. That being said, in the state of Missouri, Project Lena will officially be legally a classic car. Joke time. So Project Lena will officially in 3 more years will be officially a classic car. Now, that being said, at 25 years, Project Lena will be an antique car by that time. She'll be considered an antique. For the record, Project Spirit's going to be 46 years old in November. In November, Project Spirit will be 46 years old. Now that I said that, Project Spirit has been an antique car for a long time now. So, yeah, technically, by car standards, I'm an antique. Okay, I'm an antique. But Project Lena, again, is coming up on. She's going to be, in the year 2023, she'll be considered a classic. So, in the state of Missouri, legally, how this works is 20 to 24 years is classic car. 25 and older is antique. Right? I don't know if we're going to get, basically we're going to go as far as we can with the projects. And then by late September, I want to do a car, kind of like the channel's personal car show. So Project Lena is still considered a new car here, is still considered a new car by Project Spirit standards, but she is getting some years. Yeah, 2003 is considered fairly new, but you got to remember some time has passed. So think about this for a moment. Cars that were made in the year 2000 are now classic cars. So a 2000 Ford Mustang is a classic car this year. A 2000 Camaro is a classic car as of this year. A 2000 Corvette is a classic car as of, yep. And cars that were, say, in the 90s are now entering antique status. So, for those of you keeping score, does that not make, yep, there you go. See what I mean? That should make it, that puts things into perspective, okay? So, right? So now that I've said that, think about that. Just take that in for a moment. And the Prince Magnum channel did at one time have a 96 Ford Mustang. So think about that. Yeah, that car was. Now that we've said that, now that we're all feeling old. Huh? Oh, it is time, my friends. Let me hook up. Are you guys ready for this? I know I'm excited. I'm very excited for this. So, are you guys excited about this? I know I'm just as excited as the rest of you. It is time. It is time to go and see the end results. You guys ready? I know I'm ready.
Yeah, my lighter.
Yeah, it's in my bucket. Damn. It's go time. You guys are ready for this. You can't wait to see it. I can't. I'm right there with you. So you guys got to see the scuff mark removed on Project Lena. I ended up having to throw that tarp away. Tape stuck to it and just shredded it.
Okay. It's a $1 cart.
Yep.
That's why I told you. Are you sure you want to use it?
Well, we knew that was going to happen. You guys, let me get situated here. There we go. Let's do this. Everyone's excited.
Kind of hard. I don't really know how to go about doing this.
I'll go ahead and, since we're going to be throwing that tarp away too.
Yeah.
Just peel it off. We'll do like before. Yeah, you're going to have to be extra gentle because of where the tape is located on this one. The anticipation is killing everybody. I could tell already.
A little bit of overspray there.
I'll just go get, just use the oops stuff and got a little bit of overspray, but we knew that was a possibility.
That's why we bought that oops stuff.
Yep.
That's gonna bug me.
What?
Didn't keep the point.
Should be okay. Once you get it off of there, I think it'll be fine. Chat is almost dead with anticipation right now.
I'm not as happy with this as I am with.
The spoiler.
Yeah.
Well, once you use the oops and kind of trim it up a little bit, I think it'll be fine.
I don't see how waiting till it's completely cured would prevent this too. Because it's fucking peelable paint. Okay. If it's, you really should peel it after it's wet. That's what you're supposed to do when you paint a painting.
There's the first side.
That definitely needs some trim.
Well, now the sun's gone down. It's not so dang hot. Still doesn't feel that bad. Queen's giving her seal of approval right now. Ian went really quiet. What's going on, Harold? You're just in time for the unveiling of the work that's been done to Project Lena. Queen's gonna paint her husband's car. This is Princess Faye's project car, Project Lena. Now, no, I better hold tight. Better hold tight. Y'all been waiting with anticipation for this. Oh, is it cold where you're at? Oh, sorry, buddy.
Lucky.
Yeah, that's Blucky. He's in I think he's in Aussie land.
Lucky's lucky for the cold weather.
Yep.
That's what I prefer.
Princess Faye will get after it with the overspray thing. But once she removes that tarp, you'll get a good idea of how it's supposed to look. We got a total of 12 people in here, a total of 12 likes. If you've not smashed that like button, be sure to do so. Hashtag Project Cars. Oh, yeah. Did some crying. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, yeah. People are going to be jelly of this car. Okay, babe. Other than a little bit of touch-up work, there is Project Lena. Hey, welcome, Chairman. Just in time. the unveiling of the new paint scheme on Project Lena. Ian, you got really quiet, man.
Have that lighter back.
Mhm.
Now it's lovely out here.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It doesn't feel like there's a temperature. This is great.
We'll get a nice corner shot. The new paint scheme.
I'm not happy with the front at all.
Everyone likes it. Just touch it up real quick and it should be fine. Just a little bit of overspray.
Touch it up in the morning. I love the wing though.
The wing turned out really nice. Hood still turned out. I think the hood turned out nice. I mean, the edges are a little rough.
I kind of want to do my door handles now.
You want to do the door handles now?
Yeah.
Thinking the door handles could use some peel?
There's too much of nothing going on in between it. It needs some sort of connector. Wow, my hairstyle is... Ooh. What is going on here? Hello, Medusa.
Real quick. No, that's factory how they did that. That's just how they did it.
What?
The inserts,
What insert?
for the scoops.
Oh.
So what do you guys think? I mean, it got a little, the edging got a little, don't worry, I'm colorblind too. Got a little, and we had a little bit of overspray. But other than that, and like I said, the edge got a little rough.
I love this cruiser.
Everyone likes it. Princess Faye is now talking about doing the door handles now. And then back here,
I'm still gonna do some pinstriping too.
you gonna do some pinstriping?
I'm thinking I might put the pinstriping on the edge of the paint. Kind of,
Bring it all together.
yeah, harden that line.
Okay,
Not the fat one, just the thin one.
that's a good idea. That looks great, doesn't it? Let's get it where the glare isn't hitting it, so you guys get a good look.
I was waiting for that to happen. I'll put the pinstriping up on the paint. That way when we peel it off, I don't have the same issue I had before when taking off my pinstriping. Because that pinstripe, when it came off, it actually took off some of the clear coat too.
Well, Chairman, thank you for poking in. Appreciate you stopping in. Had a rough day. Well, I hope it gets better. You rest up, okay? But, Ian, you got what you asked for. And Princess Faye is agreeing with you, I believe, on the door handles.
What? Who?
Doing your door handles blue.
I don't know if I want to do the black part blue or I want to do the silver round part blue. Either way, I have an idea for the pinstriping on that too.
Okay. So you guys enjoy this? Oh, here real quick, Ian, what I was talking about. Ian wants to take Lena home. This is where we hit a deer and cracked the tail light. Well, it's cracked the headlight. What?
20,000.
Mm.
And he can have her.
And then You can see the crinkle in the fender, and it was actually a lot worse. And I pounded that dent out, but it's still not perfect, but it's a lot better. Poor Bambi. Oh dear. Yeah.
Bambi's mama.
Yeah, we nailed her good too. But it was one. Yeah, deer walked right away. We hit it hard enough. These cars crumple really easy. So, other than a couple spots of overspray, yeah, she looks pretty much. It looks like a brand new car now. And most of these cars usually in real rough shape. So, other than a little bit of touch-up work, which, I mean, you got a little bit of light. I was gonna say, might as well.
I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
Okay, we'll get you guys some pictures for Discord. Come tomorrow. But, once the touch-up is done, get the overspray taken care of. But you guys got exactly what you asked for. Project Lena looks amazing. Look at that. Just boom. Isn't that neat? I think it turned out amazing. Oh, Kevin says, joking, but what's your phone number so I could call you? I need some painting done. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the brackets.
Pay me and I'll do it.
Princess Faye says, pay me and she'll do it. She's good at it. Painting is her thing. Oh, real quick, Ian, spoiler alert. I'd done that joking a little bit. So y'all happy with this? All got to see, yeah, Project Lena really pops with that blue. No, actually, it's supposed to go like this. Spoiler alert. Oh my gosh. Turned out good. You did a damn good job, babe. All we gotta do is polish up those. Oh man. This is the longest live stream I've done in a long time. Not dealing.
Who's not dealing?
Queen, she's not dealing with me. I'm hopeless.
I could have told you that.
Okay. Well, appreciate you coming in, Kevin. Means the world that you stopped in. You guys are important to us. You guys are important to us. And the fact that, there's been some of you stayed this whole stream to see this happen. See Project Lena get all dolled up. And she looks great. She looks amazing like this. I couldn't ask for, she's pretty well just about ready for show. She looks great. Doesn't that blue look good? Yeah, it was good for my watch time. Really good for my watch time.
I'm getting eaten by mosquitoes, so if I can trust trash to you, I'm gonna go back in.
Yeah, I'll take care of that, honey.
I'm a little allergic to mosquitoes.
Right. I think everybody is, for the most part. But other than touching that up, and once Princess Faye touches this up, we'll get some pictures. We'll put it on Discord. You guys will get to look at that and see Project Lena all dolled up. And then, when the next chance we get to go live, we'll show off Project Lena all done up live. So if you're in the Discord, you guys know what to do. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Cartoon? You missed it. You missed it. Project Lena got some custom work done. Doesn't that look great? Ian right now is just going gaga over Project Lena. She's looking great. Princess Faye painted Project Lena. I just assisted here and there. Yes, I did. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. All right, let's take a walk real quick. You guys going to come with me? We're going to dump the trash from the project. We'll talk a little bit about current events. We'll come back down. We'll look at Lena a little bit more. We'll go upstairs. Yep, Project Lena, not Project Spirit. Project Spirit, for those that are not in the know, is my 75 Ford Maverick. We'll stop and take a look at her. But today was Lena's turn in the spotlight. I know a lot of you out there, there's been some of you that had said, some of you out there have said that you wanted to see more Project Lena. I heard you, loud and proud. Some of you said that you wanted some time with, you wanted to see the DI, see us in our element here on the channel. And I heard you. And when Princess Faye and I talked about this, one of the things that we said was that we were going to go live and we were going to do some DIY stuff. And we weren't able to do it like we normally do. The weather had been absolutely atrocious. So the weather was not being cooperative and we had to do something. And this is what, the weather broke. We had beautiful weather here in Missouri for the most part, other than it was just hot and humid. So we got busy, got Project Lena lined out for today. We knew that we were going to be going live sometime this week, and Project Lena was getting her moment in the sun. That is exactly what we did. So Lena is now, she's got her custom paint. She looks great, and the next stage for the project cars, obviously Princess Faye is going to do a little bit more paint work. She's got some debating to do on that. And then, of course, Project Spirit will begin her body work soon. I'm probably going to have to call T-Bone over one day, and we're just going to take off like one of her fender, well, probably her hood. We're probably going to start with her hood. And it's going to be a weekend deal. So when he comes over, it'll be a whole weekend where we strip the paint off of her hood, maybe do her fenders, do some welding, and get that ground down, get some body putty laid in there. And then once that is all done, we'll slap her back together. Oh, you be nice. All righty. Project Spirit, for those that wanted to see her. This is Project Spirit. Check out the new custom wheel. Guys like this? The new steering wheel. I had to put the cover on to protect the actual steering wheel because my hands get really filthy from working where I work. And my 1975 Ford Maverick. It looks good, doesn't it? So Project Spirit is coming along. Then we'll go down here. We'll look at Project Lena again. I know you guys really enjoyed today. I know Ian's been here pretty much the whole time. Like, I got to see Project Lena. That is my, that's That's the car I like. And I'm like, he was the one who kept screaming, I want to see more Project Lena. So, as requested, Project Lena, all done up with just needing a little bit of touch up. Boom! The scoops really jump out at you, don't they? And, real quick, spoiler alert. Yeah, I know you've been here the whole time. The whole time. Turned out nice, didn't it? This Project Spirit. You don't want to know the price tag on her. She's kind of priceless to the channel. Project Spirit has been with the channel for almost 5 years. Project Lena is coming up on 3. Actually, Project Lena has been with the Prince Magnum channel for 3 years. So Project Lena has been with us a long time too. And she plays co-star to Project Spirit, but she's an amazing co-star to Project Spirit. They don't make Pontiacs anymore. So there you have it. Project Lena looks great. No, 5 years is not 3 years. Project Spirit's been with us that long. Project Lena, on the other hand, uh, you know, Project Spirit is not the original project car for the Prince Magnum channel. Originally, we had a 96 Ford Mustang, and we talked about all that. So now, I'm scared in the dark. Somebody hold me. Now that Project Spirit, Project Spirit's coming up, she's been with us the last week of October. Project Spirit will have been with us a grand total of 5 years. Okay. And Project Lena has been with us 3 years now. So both the project cars have been long-standing. And Project Lena has went through a couple of changes herself. Originally, she used to have blue paw pad design, cat paws up on her front fenders. That was the first iteration of her. Then we had the pinstriping that was down the sides. Princess Faye took that off, wanted something else. And then today was the first time we did anything to her in a long while. We know I'm not scared of the dark, but it's still funny. So that is that's kind of how it's all went. Project Lena has been in good enough shape that we could easily, just kind of do things and then change it and rearrange it. Now, over time, Project Lena has also gotten, work done to her to kind of keep her up to snuff. We just replaced back brakes not that long ago. Now we're looking at doing a true brake job front and back, where she'll get brand new back pads along with brand new back pads, rotors. Basically, she's going to get brakes front and rear, and there may even be changes to where we put different. We might even look at changing the calipers out too. Just kind of depends. If we feel they're good enough, we'll run them. If not, we'll change them. But she's getting ceramics both front and rear with brand new. What would happen if Project Lena? I don't know. So that's kind of where it stands right now. we're basically doing the cars up, and we're going to have kind of a end of the summer car show for the two cars. Basically, you all will get to decide which of the two project cars you like the most after the work that we've done. Don't base it on, this one's older, it's got the cooler factor because it's older. Go on, basically best of show, if you will. How do they look at the end of the year, and that'll be the one for the year. We already know, Ian, you're already voting for Lena all the way. That's the car you like the most. And, but now that you've seen that, Lena's now, a little further ahead, if you will, in looks on the outside. Project Spirit's got that brand new custom steering wheel, and so the inside's shaping up. Yeah, Princess Faye needs a truck. Yeah, we've talked about that. We've talked about that, but she's enjoying Project Lena right now. So, if it's working, don't change it right now. So it's looking good. It's looking real good. So again, did I hope y'all enjoyed this. I really hope y'all enjoyed this. Again, I heard you guys loud and clear all the way. We were going to do something different. We were going to get back to DIY as quickly as possible, and that's exactly what we were able to do. Now, again, weather permitting, we're going to go live tomorrow. We're going to go live early, probably a couple hours early, so we can try to get some work done. Project Lena is what is about to change on Project Lena next. Princess Faye will probably do more custom. She's probably looking at doing some pinstriping, and she's probably looking at doing some custom, and a little bit more paint work, a little bit later on. Project Spirit, we're just going to have to just tear into her and begin the work. So it's going to be, just basically just sit back and you'll see the cars change before your eyes. And hopefully by the end of this summer, we'll find out which car you guys like the most. Now, I know, again, I already hear Ian. What are you talking about? Project Lena is the coolest car ever, man. And yeah, me personally, I mean, cars like Project Spirit is what I grew up around. So I'm going to lean towards my baby, but I won't be allowed to vote. I won't be allowed to vote. I'm not allowed to vote. And I'll let Princess Faye vote. She'll vote. And I know she'll vote for her car. So that is where we stand right now. Project Car's coming along, and Project Lena looks amazing right now. Okay. Okay. Oh, goodness. Dang, we've been live for a little while. So it is that time where I do need to see about relaxing a little bit, going to chill out. I appreciate all of you hanging out. Well, I'm glad that you got to see Project Lena in the limelight. I know you've been wanting. I know you've been wanting this, and like I said, I heard you. Again, oh, Queen Bee says, "Bless you, honey." I heard you guys loud and proud. Okay. And for those that do not know, we'll take a moment. Mr. Gamer and BRFC is one of our illustrious members here in the Maverick Nation. And let me tell you why he's one of our illustrious members. He's across the pond in the UK and did his time as he is one of the veterans of Her Majesty's Royal Marine Corps. Did his time in Egypt, and Egypt for a long while now has been a hot political mess. So his service to his country was no exact walk in the park. And so the Prince Magnum channel does recognize veterans across the ponds in other countries, along with our own in this country. We recognize all veterans of militaries around the world, and Mr. Gamer in BRFC is no exception to that rule. He is one of the finest in the ranks of the Maverick Nation. And when he spoke up and said that he wanted to see Project Lena get some time in the spotlight, I was more than glad than to say, let's do this. And I hope that Mr. Gamer and BRFC, Ian, to all of us, you got your wish, and I'm glad that we were able to deliver. One of these days, we'll get a true paint job on her and commit and get Princess Faye to fully commit to that project. And I will tell you that when that day comes, I know we will definitely be live. We definitely going to do something there. We're going to have a lot of fun. So to be able to, take you guys through the project and let you guys see this happen has been an absolute joy to me. And again, I want to thank all of you for being here. Gamerin, he came in, and I mean, he's been here since the word go. And, yeah, he is our wonderful bad boy. He's I will say that he's one of the true, I try to keep my cussing to a minimum here on the channel, but I'm just going to say it. Mr. Gamer BRFC is one of the true badasses here on the Prince Magnum channel. One of the true badasses that served his time in his country, and he's one of the finest men that I know from across the pond. One of the finest. There you go. And we do appreciate him being a member of the Maverick Nation. The Maverick Nation would not be the same without him. He is one of the finest men that I know. And, the world needs more like him. The world needs a lot more like him. More people willing to stand for their country as he did for his own. So thank you, Mr. Gamer and BRFC, because this one definitely was for you, man. And I'm glad that we were able to deliver, because Project Lena looks amazing. And little did we know how the project was going to turn out. I had a pretty good idea. One of the cool things that I can do is I can look at a car and really, yep. I'm able to look at cars and kind of see what they would look like in a particular paint. That's right. The day will come when the entire Maverick Nation will be able to get together and have one hell of a cookout. It's going to be a great time. And those that can drink will. This guy won't. I can't. I'll have me a root beer or a big cup of iced coffee. That's what's up to me. So that does bring us to a spot where we do need to wind down. I unfortunately have to start getting ready to get up bright and early for work tomorrow. I got work to do in the morning. It's one of them things. I hope y'all had a good time. Yeah, I got to chill out a little bit. It's going to be an evening of relaxing. Again, thank you all so much for being here. A 4-hour live streaming. Wow. Longest live stream I've ever done. The longest I've ever streamed was like 2-3 hours at a time. Not like this. This was just new to me. And the project turned out great. So again, I want to thank you all, every last member of the Maverick Nation who was able to be here, and all of you who couldn't be here watching the playback. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. It means the world to me. Well, I'm glad you had a great time. I'm glad y'all had a great time. Yeah. My wife, Princess Faye Rue, is an epic woman. She very much is. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being members of the Maverick Nation. And that brings us to the spot where I get to say, get out there and work on a project. I don't care what it is. Just do something with yourself. Remember, idle hands and a creative mind go together like oil and water. If you have a sweetheart, sweep them off their feet and do something special for them today. And as always, for all of you out there, if no one out there has told any of you that they love you today, Prince Magnum does. God bless you and have a happy 24. Thank you.